And we're live. We're back for another day. If you hear noises in the background, it's my sister giving her baby a bath. So if you hear any weird noises, that's why. they shouldn't be they shouldn't be there for too long. Uh, let's see. Let's see. Did I even title this right? I should have. I hope I did. Let me. Where's my phone? It's all the way over there. Ugh. Oh well. We'll see. Let's wait. Waiting for people to show up for some free live readings. I don't know, you should. We'll see. Oh, and of course, hello, Seashell Case. Hello, Desiree Venegas. Welcome back. Hello, Jobeth Thomas. Hello, V Medina. Hello, Alu Aki. And Tarot Me Up. Hello. Let's see. Let's get into it. It's like, wow. Oh, wow. Just that sudden inburst of chats. I'm like, whoa. Oh, that's right. Right. You saw you last night, but came in late. Yeah. Well, I mean, I usually go live around this time, like at night. But yeah. Anyways, anybody here? Just if you guys want a free reading, read the description down below, and that should give you some explanations. We haven't. I don't. And of course, as always, I don't have a deck for picking numbers. You know, I really should have one. But I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe next time I go live, maybe tomorrow, we'll do some astrological taroscope type of readings. Just 12 readings for each of the zodiac signs, and just chill. No like personal readings. It'll just be like for collectives, and we'll do it live. Who knows? Hello, Wayward Sun. Let me shuffle this deck once, and then we'll use this for our number guessing games, because I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, I see like people commented in the last live stream. It's like, oh yeah, I watch them back every now and then, and I'm like, girl, I'm like, you know what, I should do that. But one thing I would have to start doing is YouTube has an option for chapters in each of these, in these live stream or in longer videos, so you can be like, oh, part 1, and you'll see like a little tiny subtitle like in like the bottom right corner around here, and it'll be like, oh, this is what this part of the video is about, and it's like you can see like little gaps in the time thing, and it'll be like and there you could skip through and go and find the signs you most relate to, because some people relate to well, some people don't even know, but there are people that like I like to look at my sun sign and also my moon sign and also my rising sign. We'll see. Anyways, okay. There's our cards. We're pulling. Okay, let's get into it, everyone. Okay, there we go. Go on, people, guess. Go at it. Hello, Lady D. A few familiar faces. 4, 10, 12, 7, all incorrect. Nope. So far, no one has it. 16, nope. 17, nope. 14, nope. 21, nope. 4, no. 5, no. Some of you have gotten close. Ooh, 2, no. 11, no. Some of y'all are getting close, though. So, Lady D got it. Oh, no, Seashell Case got it first. Let me double check here. Yeah, Seashell Case. Congratulations. 3 of Cups. A good card. But not. We'll see. I'm trying to. I'm maybe thinking of seeing like, what does the number card that we pick, does it have anything to say as to like the reading that's gonna be to the person that wins? Who knows? We'll look into it. Anyways, Seashell Case. What is your question? Oh, you did tarot me up? I didn't see. Because if you did it before... No. I know Alua Key got it, but yeah, anyways. Sure, it can be general. Ah. What's coming up in finances? All right. Let's see. What's coming up in Seashell Case's finances? Let's see. What is coming up in finances? Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Girl, don't rush into things. Don't be rushing into things. All right. We have the Knight of Wands. Sparky, energetic, excited, leaping at any opportunity that's in front of him. Girl, don't do it though. Don't do it though. Because look, 10 of Wands right after that, just leaping straight into opportunities that just gonna weigh you down. Put too much on your plate. And then guess what? They're not gonna be as they seem. Some trickery, some sneakiness is afoot. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. No. I don't think so. So whatever you think you're doing, you're going, or whatever decision you want to make right now, Seashell Case, I'd say stop, take some time with it, don't jump into it, evaluate everything at all different angles, and really take your time with it before making a decision. This is when the Knight of Wands should not be really like listened to, because he's very much like go, let's do it, let's go, and you're like, you should be more like, hey, let's wait. Here at the bottom of the deck we have the 7 of Coins. Here we gotta wait. We gotta see what else comes up. We gotta see what other options or opportunities come up for you, Seashell Case. So yeah. So there you go. That's what I see there. I don't see any chats. Am I buffering? I swear if I'm buffering. I see like my viewer numbers going down. I'm like, what? Usually, what's going on here? And I just hear my niece crying in the background. Let me check my Wi-Fi here. What's going on here? Am I connected here? Are we good? Give me a second here while I get my phone and check up chat on my phone. Here we go. I'm like, it looks like I might be buffering. I'm like, if I am, yeah. No buffering. Oh, what is going on? I don't know. I don't know. It's like my viewers just dropped all of a sudden. I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, usually it's because I'm buffering and people are like, but usually people will say, no. Oh, okay. Yeah. Seashell Case, are you still there? I just need to make sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I went through the reading. Went through the reading. There you go. So let's see. Okay, yeah. Just double checking because sometimes it's like you never know. You never know. You never know. Shit can happen. So yeah. So Seashell Case. Don't rush into things. But yeah, what's concerning me is Seashell Case's silence, but I'm like, it's only been a few seconds. Calm down. I'm like, where's it? Right? It says it right? I'm like, it's like I started off at like 6, and then I just have. I'm like, where did the other 3 go? Let's see. Hold on here. What is this? Wait for the guessing game banner to pop up during stream. Right? And then a bunch just dropped, right? Thank you, Alu. Yeah, that was weird. It was really weird how that happened. I don't know. Interesting. I copied your description. People don't read. Usually I tell them, read the description, there needs to be a better way. But I mean, like, it's usually, I think it'll be better if more regulars come around, but that's just not a thing with these, like, free live readings. People just come in, get their reading, and then, they leave, because, and people, like, I don't know how the landscape of live readings have gone on, but when I started, usually I would do a list, but anyways. Oh, Tarot Me Up. Thank you, Tarot Me Up, for the donation. Let's see. I hope Seashell Case got their reading because I just read the cards and went through it, girl. People aren't patient. They'll be back, right? Right? Let's see. Will the presentation at work this week be successful? Well, let's see there. Let's see. I'm going to use Majestic Earth on you. Tarot Me Up. Kimberly, hey, throw some cards. Let's see what you come up with. I'm like, that's literally any reading that I do. It's like, you know what? Let's just pull 3 and see what the fuck I say. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Will the presentation at work this week be successful? Hello, Joe's Mystics. There is no list. Again, read the description down below for an explanation as to how to get a free reading. But if you don't want to bother with that, with waiting for the game, you can donate through Super Chat, and I'll do your reading right after Tarot Me Up, which is right here in the banner right here, down below right here. Yeah, it's like a luck of the draw type of thing. It's a guessing game, and whoever wins gets the reading. Let's see. Okay, but back to you, Tarot. Tarot Me Up. Will the presentation at work be successful? Hello, Evolve Entity. Will the presentation at work be successful? Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So let's see. So, Tarot Me Up. We got Judgment. Again, for something like that. But anyways. Will it be successful? I think. Well, with Judgment, it's like, yes, it will be judged. It will become evaluated. It will become examined and determined as to whether it will be worth everyone's time or not. So yeah. What is that? Yeah, I'm doing a reading. Tarot Me Up. Let's see. Okay, and Rachel Days, I'll do yours right after. Okay, so next you have the Nine of Water, Nine of Cups. Very good. I think, you know what? Yes. It seems it'll be very, very successful, very impressive. You know, look at those two people there, staring at this geyser in wonder, being like, "What?" You know, look at that. Hmm? Okay. It'll be an explosive event, but not disastrous, hopefully. Because we also have here the Four of Trees. Look at that. Okay, fun times, good times. Yeah, yeah. I think it's gonna go well. Hmm? Yeah, yeah. Only issue at the bottom of the deck, Seven of Trees. Not sure what's up with that. Hmm. Defensiveness, being too uptight. Yeah, I think you have to let your guard down a bit. I think that's what the Seven of Wands might be saying here. Let your guard down a bit. You know, just relax a little. You know, if you tense up, it's gonna come through in that presentation. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just gotta relax and let it flow. All right. So yeah, and there you go. And thank you for the super chat, Taro me up. Unless Taro me up is off sync and you know behind on the times. But anyways, Rachel Days. Moving on to you, Rachel Days. Let's see what to the. Oh wait, let me click on it and get a better view at it. There we go. Let's see, what do the cards have to say about my meetings with my boss this Tuesday? Let's see, I'm gonna do this one. Do the Brady Tarot. Let's see. This Tuesday, the boss meeting. And hello, Rachel Days. I'm just checking to see if my live stream is going well, you know, going smoothly here. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's do it. All right. Oh. Again, judgment. What's going up? What's going on? What's going on? Being evaluated, being re-evaluated. Okay, so it seems like it's going to be well. It's okay. So we have the Two of Cups here. Okay, it's gonna be like pretty good. A nice bond forming. A nice, you know, a development of this relationship between you and your boss. You know. And then we have here burden. What's going on here? Ten of wands, 10 of feathers. What's going on here? It seems like he's or they. I shouldn't assume. Her, they, them, him. I don't know. Is wanting to maybe put more responsibility on your shoulders, you know, and entrusts you with more of the workload, you know, with that. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, we have judgment, so it seems that you know, a bit of like your past actions maybe in the last year are going to be now being evaluated now in this month, and being like, hey, because of how you've been working so well in whatever, you know, now you know it's time for some new responsibilities for you, perhaps. So yeah. Oh, and you're welcome, Tarot Me Up. I think you're a bit off sync though, because I did your reading quite a while back. Him. Okay, yes, him. Okay, so yeah. At the bottom of the deck, we have the Six of Cups. So it seems that it's not everything's going to be positive, but it's not going to be horrible, you know? Uh, yeah, yeah, I think so. Yeah, nothing too bad, but just be prepared for, you know, 2021 to be bringing in more responsibilities, I guess. So your boss is going to be, dishing out more of the workload to you, perhaps. I think. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Hope it doesn't go too hard on you. Let's see. Let's draw a Deva. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Which is this one? Ambivalence, right? Is this ambivalence? What is this? Where are you? Where did you go? Here you are. Okay. 33. Yeah, ambivalence. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Huh. This is strange. Hmm. Meeting is an evaluation. I mean, honey, judgment. Judgment right there. Yeah, so you have ambivalence. And let me read this out. Hanging in the cosmic matrix, this deva can experience the full gamut of feelings experienced by mankind: pain, greed, fear, deception, and hubris. Let's see. What we see in ambivalence is our own reflection. We may see the swashbuckling, insolent, vainglorious mountebank, a dreamer who flies too close to the sun, beauty gone wrong, but we miss the fact that it can also reflect our lost selves, the inability to weep because we are afraid that the pain would tear us apart. Hmm. Hmm. When this deva appears, we may well have been avoiding feeling at all cost, but by doing so, we have become empty husks. Hmm. We need to adjust those situations that hold us in thrall, people we have outgrown, a persona that no longer serves us, or defense mechanisms that hide the real substance of ourselves. Hmm. Hmm. Look at that. Can act as a spur, like grit in an oyster, to galvanize ourselves to let go of the past and to move on. So, some habits that you've been doing in 2020, I think you gotta let them move on, leave them behind. I think that's what ambivalence is saying. So I think because of that, it might be you know mm, some part of yourself that's not truly yourself is probably coming back to maybe add something, add responsibility that you personally are not really like ready for. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Uh, right? I feel I feel like that's what it's kind of saying. Hmm. So yeah, interesting cards you got. Because the strange is like you have the Two of Cups, but then you also have the Six of Cups at the bottom, and then it's like you have Judgment there. No, I don't see anything too bad coming up here. Uh, I think it is very much learning to let go of that old part of yourself, and that may actually conflict with what your boss may have planned for you with this extra burden coming up. That he's like, you know what? I think she's responsible enough for it, and then you're like, actually, no. It's like just be prepared for, you know, uh, personal. decisions and personal developments that you've made with yourself to be like, I'm no longer going to do things like that, you know, and that may conflict with what your boss has in mind for you. We'll see. So yeah, good luck with your evaluation meeting on Tuesday, and I think that's it. And thank you for the super chat, tarot chat, tarot chat. I'm the one doing the chat. So yeah. Right, right. Worried about burning out, but you don't want to say no. Uh-huh. All right. Okay. You're welcome, Rachel Days, and thank you again for the for the super chat. Okay, so let's do another round of guess the numbers game. Okay, let's see who'll guess this. Anytime I usually. Oh, okay. I see a few here. Nope. 13, no. 5, no. 19, no. 17, no. 8, no. Yeah. So far, no. 0, no. That's a good guess, though, but no. Oh. Evolve Entity. Got it. 3 of Swords. Not the most positive of cards, but it's a necessary one. So, Evolve Entity, what is your question? Nope, don't shuffle yet. Indeed. Is moving to San Diego a good choice? Make it a good one. This is pretty good. Let's see. Is moving to San Diego a good choice? Let's see here. Let's see. Why is that? Oh, because of that. And a hair tie right there. Let's see. There you go. Let's put you right there. Let's see. Moving to San Diego, a good choice for Evolve Entity. And Alu over here is worried about trusting her intuition. I mean, girl, even I don't trust my intuition. Tarot Me Up is behind, honey. Make sure the live is, red. The little dot by the live, it should be red. Girl. Tarot Me Up. Oh, girl. Oh, poor Tarot Me Up. I don't know when she's gonna hear that part. Someone in the chat tell her. Or them. Or him. Oh, what? Oh no. Alu, I think it's because she's like a few minutes behind. So she still sees the banner up on that, but she doesn't know that Evolve Entity won already. But girl, read the chat. Okay, but back to you, Evolve Entity. Fresh, there you are, tearing me up. It must be slugging. I mean, like your Wi-Fi might have like hiccuped a bit and held you back for a minute or so. Let's see. Back to Evolve Entity. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say yes. We have the Seven of Coins right here. So it's definitely like you've taken your time, you've definitely thought it over, you really like weighed your options and said, you know what, okay, maybe this is a good option. It's like, okay. We have the Lovers. Good card. It's definitely about big life choices and uh, and goals you choose to set forth, I guess. It's one of those. Um, but also it's a good bond. It's like you and San Diego, that's going to be a good mix for you. And then here, more importantly, I'm assuming it's for work, or rather, maybe not necessarily for work, but more like career wise, for the grander, bigger plan type of things going on. We have the Three of Coins here. It's definitely like big projects, to move forward with. Is definitely going to be good for that. It's definitely going to be a start of grander things and greater, paths, or uh, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Greater progress onto the larger, main storyline of of what you want to do. So yeah, um, would love work to be there. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? I mean, we have Justice though at the bottom of the deck. This is where we're getting a bit of a uh, I worries me here for Justice to be here in the bottom of the deck. Uh, yeah, she like it may not be fair at first, if that's the best way to make it, clear. It's not going to be evenly balanced as well as you think. There may be some things that aren't to you fair, but in that area, it's going to be like it's the law of the land. uh, but yeah, yeah, a lack of balance is it's showing there. So either that means that you have to retain some sort of inner balance, or there's going to be some external things that need to be rebalanced. And I think that might just be like adjusting, which is another one of the words for justice here. It's adjustment and readjusting. So yeah, I'll toughen up. There you go. Yeah, that's the only thing. I think the only issues you'll have is with adjusting and balancing your a new life or a new lifestyle there in San Diego compared to where you are now. So yeah. So there you go. I think that's it. Right? Yeah. Covered all the cards. For the most part, yes, it'll be a good choice. Okay, so you're welcome, Evil Entity. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's draw another card here. Okay, let's see. Now we wait. Nope, not 12. Hmm. I have no idea. License and registration. 4 or 11? No, not 4, not 11, not 5, not 8. Nope, not 3, not 19. Oh. 19, 6, or 17. Nope. Mm-mm. My gosh, literally all the numbers, but not the one. It has to be 21 is the biggest number you can go for license and registration, please. Oh, tear me up. Got it. 2 of Wands. So there you go. I'm like very like I'm like just like reading the chat. I'm still thinking about license and registration. License and registration. Which I don't even have that. Can you believe that? I don't have a driver's license. I do not have my life together. I forgot to get with it, Lady D. So, tarot me up. What is your question? And don't tell me she's off sync already. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Let's see. Will my relationship become stronger with my love interest? Let's see. Are you a sovereign citizen? That's a strange way to put it. It's a sovereign citizen. I'm like, do you even know what country I'm in? Wait, it should say. But yes, I'm a natural born citizen. Born and raised in California, if you're wondering. License and registration. Trying to police my live stream, I see. Will my relationship become stronger with my love interest? Well, let's see. Let's see here. Let's get into it. Hold on. Do you want my social security number, license and registration? I can give you that. He's not too bad right now, Rachel Days. Also, mother's maiden name. I'll give you my date of birth. Private message me, license and registration. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Why? You're behind. Stop guessing the numbers. You're gonna make people think it's a numbers guessing game. He's not too bad. I wonder what his icon picture is. Oh, oh, oh. Like, don't be telling Y about that. Y is the creator, the originator of the Guess the Numbers game, all right? Y is on the cusp tarot. Okay. Okay. Back to Tarot Me Up. Relationship stronger with love interest. Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl, what's going on here? Mixed bag. Okay. Okay, so we have the sun. Seems like things are going good. Yes, bright, sunny, warm. Yeah, good. That's good. Indication of will the relationship become stronger? I'm gonna say yes. So far only 2. Why? Let's see. Hanged Man though. Suspension being held up. I think there's gonna be a pause to that. It's like it's gonna grow. This is gonna stop. It's gonna be like stuck in a place that doesn't. It's gonna be stuck in an area that you may want it to progress, but I think your partner may not want it to progress any further, or may not feel comfortable moving it any further for a moment. But unfortunately, though, we do have here the 5 of Pentacles, which may show up as some difficulty and some stress and some, you might feel like, hey, what's going on? Why are we not, I want to, keep moving forward, but why are we still here? Why am I being, left out on things or something like that? But I think the main part to keep in mind is that, you're still together. And I think during that time, I think that in itself, this suspension, this pause, will make your relationship stronger, in the meantime, but it will be pretty difficult. I don't know, girl. Let's see. We have the Hierophant at the bottom of the deck. So it seems to me that essentially what it might be saying is how you planned on it going, may not be as how you want it to go. Exactly. The tradition, your set in tradition, or your expectations of this relationship may not go quite as planned. I kind of get a super cool headband like that. It's just a plain white headband. I'm like, let's see, it's complicated. Yeah. Girl, you don't have to tell me. They need therapy. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to read too much into it, but, if some people aren't ready to progress in a relationship, they're not ready to, So, yeah. I'm going to say, yeah, be prepared for a winter in this relationship. And whether this will definitely test you definitely test your patience with this relationship that you're in right now. So yeah, I think that's it. Good luck, Tarot Me Up, and I hope this was insightful. All right. So let's see. So shall we move on? All right. I feel like I'm missing something on that, but yeah. Let's see. Let's move on, shall we? And you're welcome. Tarot Me Up, right? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Am I shuffling these right? I hope I did. Let's see. Let me scroll up. Is that a Game of Thrones reference? I don't think so. If there was a Game of Thrones reference in there, I probably just slipped out accidentally, you know. I'm just like looking at the other cards. I'm like, did I shuffle these right? Okay, yeah. Oh, whoa. Why? Why? Because why cheated? I'm not sure if that even counts. How did he even do that? But by the law of the land. Two of coins. How did he do that? I can't even think. Like, girl, that was just like, right? He went boom, 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 boom. I'm like, I can't. Teach me. It's like he went through all of them. Cheater, 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 cheater. Should I join the live? Is that your question? Is that your question? Because let me tell you, if you want to join, you're more than welcome. Why? It is timeout. No, why never? Why is immune to being hammered? I'm dying here. Ask the cards. All right. Should Y join the live? Let's see. Should Y join the live? Only the cards will tell. All right. Okay. Should Y join the live? Minus Ryan Reynolds. He's a good little snack-looking type. Yeah, Ryan Reynolds. You know, I really like Chris Pratt. You know. Anyways, no, we'll bring on Y and he'll say it because look at that. Two of coins. Weighing your options, you're making a choice. You know what, girl? Don't let the Queen of Wands be held back. Oh, Deadpool, yeah, where he's all like scarred and burned and bald. Yeah, that's the best one. Yeah, look at that. Queen of Wands, that passion, that fire. She wants to jump out, you know? And look, we have here the Empress. The Empress is like, hey, it's comfortable. It's cozy here. Let's see what's at the bottom of the deck. Let's see. And the King of Swords at the bottom of the deck. I think he's kind of there as like the King of Swords was like you have to make a choice. You've already made the decision. You know, whether or not it's up to you. I don't know what else to say. Particularly with the Two of Coins, it's like weighing your options. King of Swords, how his sword is like tilted already. He's already made his decision. So yeah, like, all right, I'm gonna add you on. I'm wearing a You know what? It's okay. I won't have your camera showing. Let's see. Gmail? Let's see. Let me try this real quick. Oh, of course I'm doing it on the... Wait. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I did it right. Send. I hope I sent that right. I hope I did that right. I'm wearing them. Oh, it's okay. Well, I don't know which way you're going to show up, so I don't know where to scoot to get that extra distance there. So yeah. Y'all are in for a treat. This was not planned. But honestly, I'm very much like that. I'm very on the... Oh, no. That right there. No, sir. No, sir. That right there. No, sir. Get her, Jade. Get her, Rachel. Get her. That I will not stand for. No, not even joking. Not even no. I am tired. I'm exhausted. I don't know. I know you're trolling and I know you're joking around, but no, it's like take some shit seriously. as as Tiffany Pollard would say, "Bye, pumpkin. Bye." I believe it's the like remove from chat button. I think yeah, not the timeout. Remove from chat. I will not stand for it. So not bitch. So not. What did he say? Girl, he be promoting nonsense. That's what. And I will not stand for it. Do I have water? Oh, I do. Thank God. I felt thirsty. I'm like, did I even refill my water bottle from last night? Oh, how ghetto if I didn't. Okay. Let's see. Now we're just waiting for Y. Or maybe I should do a reading real quick. No, we'll wait for Y. Y'all are in for a real treat. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hide that, hide that, hide that. Ooh, ooh, that was close. That was a close one. So let's see. Just waiting for him to show up now. Hmm? Yeah. Go get water. Stay hydrated, Alu. Let's see, Zach. I bought Journey into Egypt after watching your last live. I have my aunt, and I love that one. Yeah, it's wonderful. I love it. I love all her decks. She also came out with another one. It's the Real Sky Astrology. I'm not the art isn't as nice because she did go like digital Photoshop on this one. But it's still interesting. Still interesting how what she did with it and whatnot, you know. Oh. Oh my god. Hold on, I need the earphones here so I can hear you. I forgot about that. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up here. Hold up. All right. Okay. I don't think that's the right type of mask.
Honey, I can't. I look like hell. So this is the best I could do. This is good though. This is like easing me back into my fame of being a YouTube star. Thank you.
I'm trying to like make it like an identity joke, but I can't.
No one knows what's going on. That's all that matters.
All right.
I have a scarier mask. Should I do a scarier mask?
What is it like? I mean, oh, I thought you were gonna take off that mask, but oh well. Creepy, mysterious.
No.
Eyes Wide Shut. There we go.
Yep.
I've never seen that movie, but
oh God. Since I mean a month of stress, and I'm age. You know.
I thought you were immortal.
I am immortal, but I have to get back to my regimen of skincare so that I will, present myself accordingly.
Oh, okay, of course.
Like all the celebrity in Hollywood, after they kind of take a break, their lips looks kind of fuller. I should when I come back, I should have like I should be like, hey you guys, I'm back. How's it doing?
And be like, did you get some work done?
No, not at all.
So natural looking.
Thank you. How
Are
many
you
decks
ready?
are you using?
I have like 5 or 6, whatever's around me. If I can
Oh
reach
my
it, I'll use it.
god! My. Oh, see, I think he's following me.
Who, Dobby?
No,
Or Evolve Entity?
thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was he in the chat before?
Yeah, he's been in all the chats
Oh,
so far, at least in mine.
damn
So I
it.
think he's
He's
following
following
me.
you. He's
He
not
got me.
following
I
me.
I got him, girl.
Oh,
I got him.
good.
You have to
Oh,
try. You have to try. You have to
God.
try harder than that.
It's fine. You can get them. I have too much,
I need one. I'm too lonely.
I
I'm
have too,
tired of this.
I have too much shit in my life as it is. So, okay. I'm Brady.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using the girly one,
Okay.
Majestic.
Of course. Okay.
This one is fun. I'm quite, the usual
Okay.
suspect.
Okay.
And I'm trying the new one.
I didn't see anything.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's a good question right here. How long did it take you to almost get 2K subs? Well, I started back in 2016 or 2015? 2016.
So famous.
And barely after, like, it took years, but I wasn't really working for it.
So famous. I don't
So
even.
don't come to me for advice to reach that number of subscribers.
I mean, he posted regularly in the past.
Even then, it wasn't very regular. It was very sporadic.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying. You posted a little bit more on the video, and that's live. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Actually, I think it's the lives that actually got me more the subscribers.
Get out.
I think.
How many do you have? 1.8. 1.8.
Yeah.
You're more than me.
Trust me, when you get back into it, you'll surpass that. Like,
I have 1.3, but I'm famous, sir.
Yeah, girl, that's right. You're on television.
The trauma.
Oh.
Okay, shall we start?
Yeah, I got a card ready, a number ready.
Get it.
Let's see.
This is good. This is getting me back into the rhythm of things.
Let's see. And now we wait.
And now we wait forever. 17, 4, 9.
Of course.
16.
Alu got it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So fast.
Congrats, Alu. And she's been here for a while.
Yay.
So, Alu, what is your question?
Okay, I'm gonna bring a light. Be right back.
All right. Ooh.
My question, I want to cut someone off and change my number. How would they feel? Why do you care?
She's on that. That question, obviously, that's the right question right there. But she's saying cut everyone off and change my number. Are you gonna move, switch states, and drive off and or even leave the country? What you gonna do, Alu?
I am.
You know, because if I were to go that far, cut everyone off, change my number, I might as well just leave the country. You know.
I mean, everyone is trying to leave the country now, girl. Okay.
Well, depends. Well, I mean,
I know. I mean, let's not get into it, because we are, you know, we want subscriber.
that's true. That's true.
That-
Go to San Diego. You want to find yourself this year? Because I care for people, but I haven't learned to establish boundaries.
Oh,
Are you a water sign?
well, that's the funny thing about the question. Also, like, clearly you care about their feelings. Otherwise, you wouldn't ask that question. But at the same time, you are so caged, or you're so pushed into saying that, you know, F everyone else, I need to start a new life, you know, to change my number. The conflicts there is where I feel like that's where the interesting thing is. I want to cut everyone off, but yet, you know, you care about how they feel.
Right. It's like if you truly want to cut them off, you stop caring about them.
Bye. I'm a Gemini.
I mean, and that's very like that makes kind of sense, right? It's like because it's like you don't have any boundaries. Now you're going to go to the extreme opposite of that and go, you know, the entire boundary of no one connected to me at all. It's just me, no connections.
You know what I feel like I hope the card would tell is, you know, are you trying to escape something rather than face it?
Right.
You know, if changing the number will give you an out, is that beneficial for you, or rather it's just an escape and say, I don't want to deal with it? Okay. How will they feel? How will they feel? You have your card?
Yeah, I got my cards.
What is yours?
So I got the Page of Swords. Okay, so very much that student, that very like not sure where to go, very like up with the wind, moving, you know, stuff like that. But then we also have the Queen of Pentacles. So we have someone that's very grounded and rooted and very stable, but also like nurturing and growing. So there we have that caring aspect there. So we do have that duality here, that flighty, windy, unstable page, and then the rooted, nurturing, caring Queen of Pentacles there. And the last card I got is the Three of Wands. So it's very much like go forth.
I have all the majors.
Oh,
which is
what'd you get?
I have the Star,
Oh,
the Fool,
oh,
and at the bottom of the deck, Death. So I do feel like, which is I don't know how we should answer the question. Like, how will they feel?
Yeah, because the cards seem to be just saying leave.
Yeah,
But it's like it's not really answering how will they feel.
exactly. I don't think the card can predict how they feel.
I think it's too many people.
Yeah.
I think each are gonna like react. So it's probably like it's like the cards are like, let's not worry about that.
Yeah.
Let's go back here.
So if we focus on the first portion of the question, the answer from the card will be yes. I feel like go ahead. You know, it will give you a new start. You know, jumping off the cliff, the Fool. You know, everything seems to be go ahead, and maybe what you need to work on is not really caring about what they feel.
Right.
Right? If it's for you, then you need to focus on for you.
Absolutely. Do it. Yeah. Do it for yourself, not for others. Because if you're doing it for others, then
Then
you're still
don't
going
do
to be in that same cycle. Yeah.
it. Yeah, because otherwise, let's just say that how would they feel if they say if I say that, oh, they will feel very very sad and they will be so disappointed and they will miss you. So are you not going to change the number then? And then will you feel really bad and say, I'm back to
Mm-hmm.
back to one, right? And then if the card say that, oh girl, they don't care, they don't give a F. And then if that answer give you, great, I feel very confident, I'm just gonna change it. They say they don't care. It proves me right. They don't care about me anyway. But at the end of the day, if you already feel like they don't care about you and you need a change, then why bother?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. So there you go, Alu.
Hello.
Congrats on the free reading. And shall we move on to the next one?
Yes, the next one should be a super chat. People, it's
Yes,
neither.
if you guys don't want to bother with the numbers game, you can either super chat or through my PayPal or Wise PayPal if you'd like.
It's
Where's your
okay.
PayPal?
Donate to him. Donate to him because he has been going on to my channel and do it on my channel also. You know what I'm saying? So,
Still donate to Y. He needs it.
girl,
Look at
do
it. He needs a better mask. He needs better mask selections.
I need it? I haven't been working for 3 months.
Well, I mean, with your job, with your line of work, it's like kind of makes sense.
Yeah. But I'm still okay. I'm still okay right now. Okay, people, guess 0 to 21. Oh my god, 15 people watching.
Oh, a peak. I'm just kidding. I'm thinking back at the times when I've had like 45. The messy live streams I would have done.
Oh, well, maybe you need to stay messy. That's why they come.
I maybe I should be. But it's like sometimes it's like it's so much stress. Maybe I need to charge it up a bit.
Oh, well, we can turn it messy right now. All you need
Another time one.
Another time. It's only the 10th. It's only 10th day in of 2021.
We'll see what. So far, you know what? Hopefully this year there won't be so much drama in the tarot world.
I don't. Okay, I'm horrible to say. I don't even know what's going on in the tarot world anymore.
Yeah.
Like I don't.
I hear a few things here and there, but I'm just
Like,
I'm like, what's US games coming out? Okay. What new decks are coming? Okay, that's all I care about.
Like 105% that I do not know what's going on. Who is having the beef? Who is having the turkey? And
Right. Also, by the way, none of those numbers are right. Keep guessing, everyone.
maybe we should start the beef. We should start the beef saying the reason why, right? The reason why didn't stop all of a sudden and disappeared for a month is because of Zach.
I can't think of anything. It was that last live stream we did together.
It was.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
or maybe we should act it out right now. How dare you?
How dare me? How dare you? You're on my channel in my area, and you're gonna come to me like that?
Because I tell the truth. Thank you.
Well, maybe you should learn. Maybe you should learn. Maybe you should learn to keep the truth within and reflect on it a bit more.
They all should know what happened. Thank you.
Dots won, by the way.
Yeah, the James Charles of the tarot community.
Does that make you the Jeffree Star?
How dare you? Are you saying that I'm the bougie one?
You could be Tati.
Oh, even worse. Oh, the villain. I have to cry a lot if I'm Tati.
That's true.
Like I have to
That's true.
cry a lot, which I can do, because I'm a method. Thank you.
Oh, method acting.
Thank you.
Let's see. What's coming for me these coming weeks going forward? Hopefully, a new job is coming. I'm a single male.
Oh,
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 I,
we got.
oh, I'm.
Well, welcome
I mean,
to the club.
well, Evolve Entity already took that spot in the live chat, so dots.
Oh my god, this is like the single male tarot readers club. You
I
can only join if
know.
you're single. Thank you.
Right. Okay, let's see. I got this deck. I didn't even like really think about it, but we'll go with it. The Intuitive Tarot.
How's that though? Do you like that deck?
I like it so far. I mean, it's a work in progress, we'll say.
Yeah.
But I don't hate it.
I'm still contemplating on getting is it Architect?
The Architects, yeah.
Yeah, the Architect Tarot, whatever.
I like it. The only issue I have with it is the booklet. It doesn't fit in the box.
Okay, for dots. Going forward. Hopefully a new job is coming. Interesting.
Hmm. Huh. Oh. Hmm. What do you have?
I have the devil.
Okay.
The devil.
Hmm.
And then the hanged man. Quite interesting.
Dots is not going to be going anywhere. You got any more?
The page of swords.
Oh, okay.
And the bottom of the deck is Eight of Cups.
Okay. Okay. Well, same line going on here. Eight of Swords. Bound up, wrapped up, entangled, restricted. Then we have the Star, though. So there's that bit of hope. You know, that glimmer of light. You just got to learn to let go of what's holding you back. Whatever that is, I'm not sure. Then you have the Seven of Swords. Deception, things being kept hidden. The way is not clear. But you got to learn to look at things in a different point of view, which is much easier said than done.
Which is, I think, it's very. Your first card was the Cage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is the devil.
Mm-hmm.
You know, examine yourself. What is holding you back? Like, do you have some grand idea? Do you have some, not so, I don't want to say clean, but when you're wishing for something, you go all out. You're like, I must have it. I really wish for it, at all costs. Who do I need to kill to get that job? What do I have to sacrifice? Do I have to sell my babies to get that job, right? So is there any negative energy that you're holding on to, wishing for that job, wishing for that achievement, right? So re-examine yourself. And then the second one, what is the second one?
I got the Star, which is like the only glimmer of hope, along with the Page of Swords in that one. But
staying put, and then you have to go for your heart, instead of your brain so much. But at the same time, with all the brain that you're experiencing,
I'm gonna say it's with the Seven of Swords and the Page of Swords. It's like you might think you're in like a student beginner position, but I think it's kind of saying no, you're more than that.
Mhm.
You know, you're grander than that, and because at the bottom of the deck, Queen of Wands.
Ooh, girl, look at that booby.
Mhm. Right? Confident, passionate, driven. You are no Page of Swords. You are the Queen of Wands. You just have to learn to bring that out of yourself.
Mhm.
It's
Don't-
there. It's hidden. You gotta just find it.
Yeah, don't jump on ideas like the Page of Sword. Like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's like,
No,
what's
girl.
that?
Girl, channel your Queen of Wands rather than the Page of Sword. You have been doing the Page of Sword for the longest time. You know,
Mhm,
you have
exactly.
been that Page of Swords. It's time for you to graduate and move on, channel the Queen in order to get that job, in order to get, you know, what is the next step for you.
Mhm, mhm.
So we didn't really answer the question. We didn't. What's coming for you moving forward? Channel your queen. Let's put it that way. Be the queen.
Learn on working on those entanglements and those bonds that you keep holding yourself back from. You know, and liberate yourself from that. You know.
Liberate.
Mhm. Be like Alu, you know, just delete everyone's number and you know cut everyone off and move forward. Follow that star, become that Queen of Wands.
That's that. Hope that helped.
All right, so another round.
Who else? Who else gonna pay money?
Right? I was like,
You still want to buy decks.
yes.
I don't. I don't. I think I'm done buying decks.
I'm like, we'll see.
Well, Ocean Dry, that's about it.
Right? It's like that's the only one that I know of. I think Terra Avatara just went on Kickstarter, and that's the one that I just backed. And I'm like, okay, but you know, other than
all
that,
the same. Well, what is her name? The one that start with a B. Bukrak. The writer that wrote WTF Tarot, the book. And then she has the Wayward Tarot and the Luminous Space.
I don't know her. I'm like, starts with the B. I'm like, Benabel when?
No. But she just announced like you can pre-order the Liminal Space Oracle, 3 copies per person or whatever. It's a hot item apparently.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
That's one I'm not in touch with.
I am excited about Benabel.
Right, the
third one,
new Spirit Keepers, yeah. What I think is funny is that she like does all this like intricate background work, and then it's like covered up with a bunch of stuff.
I'm like, I hope she'll do 2 versions, like a regular size version, you know, that we can shuffle, and like, you know, the big, huge deluxe version, like
massive, like
yeah.
Like a size like this, and then a size like this.
Yeah, like the, you know, the oversized version that we can see all the work. So maybe she'll do the limited edition, 200 copies.
Right.
Yeah.
No, 50 copies.
I'll have a signed copy from her anyway.
Is that it? That no one else is gonna guess?
They all want the tea now. They don't want to read it.
Right. It's like, did the library open unintentionally?
No, I want to keep doing the reading because
Right?
I've been doing reading forever.
Oh, hello, Lucy.
I have stopped. doing
Stop what?
reading when when shit, oh, sorry, censored or whatever. Nobody cares.
No.
When things got too real.
Right.
When like literally every single day that I'm doing, like Lucy also mentioned it, and you mentioned it in our little group, saying that maybe you should stop reading because you're over reading, because every single
Right.
reading is like tower death.
Yeah, it's like you got to work through the, the storm that you're going through at the moment. Sure, maybe do like a reading,
Yeah.
rarely, but then it's like after that's when you go back and you like, okay,
Yep.
reflect on it, go on it. There's a wonderful spread. It's by, oh man, what is her name? Can't remember her name, but it's called like After the Storm or the Thunderstorm spread. I have a video on it, and it's like it was like a VR to this one lady, and it's perfect. I think it's a spread that would be useful for your current situation. But yeah, Monica C.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Because I would rather read for people now rather than reading for me, because my brain can actually process of other people's dilemma rather than me drowning on my own dilemma and trying to find an answer. It's never. That's why tarot reader needs other tarot readers.
That's true. That's true. I found one, but like it was only for like tarot scopes, and then just the other day she like posted a video after like being quiet for like months, all of 2020. And then she's like, oh, I converted to Christianity now. Following the path to Jesus.
You're friends with Doreen? I did not know that.
No. And I wasn't even friends with this person.
That's where the messy part is. Ladies and gentlemen, Zach is personal friend with Doreen. The truth comes out.
No, I never liked her text. Meanwhile, I'm like shoving piles of Doreen Virtue texts under my bed.
Oh my God. Hey, Lucy. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, and that is a good question too. Is there a danger in reading tarot, girl? Short answer is no. Another good short answer is kind of. But
I mean, yes,
it's not what you think.
Yeah,
it's like yes, but it's yeah.
The no aspect of it is there's no spirit that's gonna haunt you, like that. Everybody worry about, oh, reading tarot dangerous because the demon is gonna come. No. There's a danger in reading tarot. I think like it's overreading it and buying. If your life depending on it, should I eat Burger King or McDonald's? Let's ask the tarot. Should I go to the bathroom and not go to the bathroom? I ask the tarot. If you're getting to that point of madness, then yes, reading tarot is dangerous. Like every single decision you have to make is based on reading tarot, then yes, that's dangerous.
Yeah. I'm like reading what Lucy's saying. She's like, she can be Christian and still read tarot, right? Like, yes, but that's, again, it's her path. Again, I'll send you the link, Lucy, to the video, because it's not like those typical like Christian conversion testimonials, whatever, and they're like denounce tarot or whatever. She's very much like, much more like, oh, you'll see what I mean when I send it to you. What I like is that she's like, I'm not saved. I'm on the path to salvation. But again, I'll send you the video. I don't want to put words in her mouth, and like misquote her, but that's pretty much what she's saying. And I'm like, you know what? That's right. Salvation isn't like an immediate thing. It's a path,
Will I approve on the 20? What do you mean? I don't get it.
Will I be approved on the 26th of this month?
Is it a job?
Right? I'm assuming like for like an application to something, or maybe a promotion or...
Yeah. Okay. If you care to elaborate, go ahead. If you don't, we'll just blindly see if it will be approved.
She's saying yes. I'm assuming it is work related. Or, well, I don't know. We kind of like shout out like 3 questions right there.
I got my answer. Ouch.
Alu is like, my mom made me shred my first tarot in front of her. I was so connected to it, which is tarot. Honey, if I was your mom, I'd make you shred that one too and give you a better one. I'm just kidding.
Messy.
I'm just kidding. I don't. There's like so many witches tarot. I honestly don't even know which one she's talking about. So.
Well, I think there's only 2. Like legit saying
Girl, there's like
witch
the
tarot.
new witch, there's the young witch, there's the modern witch, there's the
Well,
you know.
if you say witches tarot, I think that was like the very old one, which is like the Pip style.
Oh, right. I think it was called like the if it's the old one, then it's that old 007 tarot, right?
Right. And then they have the witches tarot, which is kind of the one that RWS inspired. Yeah.
Yeah, there's again. The black one with the moon and pink. And
That's
blue.
the new one. My friend has it. They love it. Like the witches community love that tarot.
You have to send me a link.
Like it's very
to what it is.
It's very cauldron like, you know, they're like, you know. Yeah,
the only one that has like witch in it is like Witch's Wisdom Tarot that I have. This is the only one that I got.
Oh really?
That has like that I can think of that has like the word witch in it.
Let me see the that next one.
Let's see.
I mean, I do have the Everyday Witch tarot. That one is pretty cute.
Yeah, that's another one that I'm like.
I like that one. It's cute. Me and Zach has very different style.
Mine is good, you know.
See,
Where is it?
if you all are YouTube tarot people, start the rumor. Actually, no, start the real beef. Zach, the reason that I disappeared for a whole month is because of Zach.
It's because I kept trashing his collection.
Yes, we have a very public breakup. What is it?
This is the Witch's Wisdom.
Oh, interesting.
Some of the cards. It's very different.
Okay.
Okay, but back to that reading. What were we doing?
Will I be approved on the 26th of this month? I already have the card.
One more shuffle from me. What's your cards?
They're pretty good. Page of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles.
Huh.
Yours is like sword.
Well.
Death.
Well, we have 7 of Cups.
Okay.
Debauch.
Okay.
Okay. Not a very like the waters are not clean, girl. Don't drink the water. We have the 3 of Pentacles or the 3 of Discs. Work. So I mean, like, okay. I mean, like for approval. I mean, like, yeah. Okay, yeah. Then we have the Lovers. So I'm gonna say you will be approved. Just that the 7 of Cups though is just giving me like there's a bit of a.
I do have the 5 of Wands also.
You see right there the toxicity.
The bottom of the deck is the Wheel of Fortune.
Ooh, someone has to fall off the wheel for someone else to be on top.
So it feels like you'll be approved, but be careful. Be careful. That might be some kind of twist in that approval. There might be some. I don't want to say sacrifice, or there will be a little bit of a bump with that 7 and with this 5.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I also have. Yeah. I also have the Princess of Swords. So, I mean, it'll be a learning experience, but also the Princess of Swords has been like following these live readings during this hour like pretty consistently. So, again, learning experiences all around.
Yeah. So will you be approved? The cards are saying that yes. but will
Mhm.
there be a little roller coaster ride? There might be some unexpected, compromises, struggle. Be prepared for be I can't talk. Be prepared for it.
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I won't be. Is this I won't be happy about it, or I want to be? I'm assuming won't. That was a typo, maybe. Right or no?
I mean, well, this is the thing, right? If it's a job promotion, if it's a job, it's approved. So they say, yes, we would like you to join the company, but we won't give you the salary that you asked for.
Right. There's yeah. It's like
Yeah,
you will be approved, but it won't. Yeah.
yeah, things like that. Like, or sure, you can get into a college, but we won't give you the scholarship. So
Right.
is it approved? Yeah, it's approved, but in the midst of it, it's not like all smooth transition. There's some kind of bump in the road.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah. So yeah, it's it'll be like a bittersweet. You know,
yeah.
you'll be happy about it. I mean, you want it. You applied for it, right? I'm assuming you want it.
Oh, Social Security disability. I
Ah.
would say that you will get approved probably, but then the amount they're approving, it might not be what
Yeah. There's
you
gonna
wish for.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. You'll get 7 of Cups. It's gonna be that you see all those flowing waters, but the water isn't that clean.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So you get approved, but then they're like, well, either you will have to go through a lot of like, sure, we'll approve you, but you have to get through all this paperwork, send into all this information, letters, approval, boobly bop to get it, or they will say we'll approve you, but you don't get the full amount. We'll only give you, $500 instead of $800 or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah.
So just be prepared for a little bit of a disappointment.
Yes. Okay.
Now,
Let's see.
people pay money, donate
Yes.
$1, 2, 3, 5.
10, 30.
Is it the golden age of pay reading is over?
I think so. They come and go, you know.
Yeah.
I prefer it because I prefer the less amount, because then it's like when I'm done with one or I'm in the middle of doing a paid reading, like 2 more will pop up and it'll be like, I want to do some free ones.
Yeah.
You know? Not 2 and not 17.
Thank you. Makes sense. You're welcome.
You're welcome, Monica. Not
I do feel
12.
like I'm a pretty good reader when it's come to other people's reading and not my own.
It's for me it's more like the social interactions and knowing, you know, like as my mother would say with a doctor, you know, it's like bedside manners, you know.
Mhm.
It's like knowing how to say the right thing in the right way to the people that need to hear it.
Yeah.
And I'm more focusing on like how to say it, you know.
That is very true, Lucy. January is tough after all the shopping and everything else.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
My birthday is January.
Are you dropping a hint?
I don't know what I want for this birthday.
Well, I'm gonna send you something, so
I want. What is the most wanted deck now? I don't even know what is the most wanted deck out there.
I'm like still this one probably.
I have 2. Horrible. Horrible.
No, there's one that I don't think you have it. I don't think you got it. So I told you I was gonna send it to you, but Christmas passed and I haven't. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm like, you know what? Birthday, Christmas, so you'll see.
January
Not 16. I'm like looking at the chat. No, okay, yeah.
Is that your birthday, Lucy? No, you're not. You're not an Aquarius.
No, she's a Libra.
She's Libra.
Libra. Libra. eating Panda Express, enjoying the skillful readings. I mean, okay. Not
Skill.
5. You know what? This is the first time I've seen where the chat isn't so much
Can you?
numbers. Everyone guessing.
Mine is January 20th. In 10 days, I will be 21. Thank you. I'll be 21, ladies and gentlemen.
And he doesn't look a day over 19.
Thank you. Thank you. After all the traumas, I still look like 20. Thank you.
Not 13. Hello from Texas.
Hello, hello. Okay, is nobody gonna guess? I'm gonna keep guessing then.
How did you do all those numbers? Did you just like copy paste or like?
Oh, oopsie daisy. Let me do. No, it's not. I just type it
What? That was
Yes.
so fast.
like this.
No. Oh my god.
It's not that difficult. I literally just type it.
Oh my gosh. Well, 141 isn't even a number.
Fine.
Besides, you I guess you did guess. Do you want to give it to someone?
Did I win? 6. Yeah, it was literally just typing it. I'm like, what do you mean? It's not like a secret.
I'm like, how did you and like but I feel like you'd have to, or does it stay on there? Like, you know, you don't have to re-click, like put the comment typing area. It just stays on there, right?
No, I just type and enter, type and enter, type and enter. Did you receive my donation? Girl, check it.
Where? What? Where? What?
Over your PayPal.
I don't see it. Let me see. Or maybe on yours, why? Unless you, I don't know if she was even able, I don't know.
I don't think she will have it. I don't think she
I'm checking my PayPal. Don't look at my reflection. Don't look at the reflection of my glasses.
Maybe you should do it. Nope. Not yet.
Was it for $4? Alu? Right? January 10th?
Well, if that's the only one from PayPal,
Right? We'll do Alu then.
well, we already did Alu.
But she did pay. And
Yeah.
the last one was yeah.
So do you have another question, Alu?
Yeah, what other question you got, girl? Or was it just a tip? Because if it was just a tip, you know.
Alu. I love that hair. I wish I can have that hair. But my job would not allow it.
And I think it's time for a new job one.
Rude. No, that's my bread and butter. I would never give up that job. I would never give up that job because I can travel around the world. I am bald now? Huh. So is that a wig or it was your natural hair? What can I expect in the upcoming 3 months?
No. The reading's gonna focus around her being bald. Let's see.
Why is a flight attendant? Yes, I'm a flight attendant.
Let's see. Which, I mean, I guess that is a good indication of like that you love your job. That it's like, even throughout all this, you wouldn't want to leave it, you know?
Oh my God.
Even during like the pandemic and all that, you know?
You can travel around the world for free. I mean, And that's
Part of me is like, that sounds fun, but then another part of me is like, what if something goes wrong?
then you die. Then you
Then I
die.
guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Boop. That's it. I would rather die in a plane crash than anything else.
A low-key, I would kind of want to be like deserted island survivor type of,
Like for real, like natural death, other than natural death, any other death is trauma. If the plane blow up, boom, you're done. Bye, you're gone.
dead on impact.
Yeah, and then it will be very traumatic leading into it because you're like, ah! And then whoopsie daisies, you're done.
It'd be like, just, unless you just like think of it as like, oh, it's Six Flags,
Okay, this suddenly turned into pretty morbid. Stay away from it. Let's stay away from it.
Yeah, let's see what's going on with the Lou in 3 months.
3 months. In 3 months, so that will be in April. You'll get a big fat tax return.
Well, she got the airplane card, so just kidding.
Okay. Okay.
But I didn't get it. Well, 3 positive cards for the most part. Just one card is like, you see, you got 9 of Wands here, girl. So it's like you've done quite a bit of work. You've been through it, girl. You're battered and bruised, but you're still standing. Okay, you're still here. You're still standing your ground. Something new is coming forward to you. A new wand, a new challenge, something different, a new start. And it's going to turn that 9 of Wands into the 9 of Cups. Okay, so I think it's going to be a shift into a celebration. Fun times. Also, bottom of the deck, 6 of Swords. Don't go anywhere. Stay where you are.
Mine is a little different.
What'd you get, girl?
Mine is, well, it's not like that much different, but there's a lot of structure. Like the Justice, is it 11 is Justice? Yeah. So with the Hierophant, so it's a little bit like structural, like it's square. That's what's in my mind right now. Whatever that is going to happen is a little bit more square, but it will bring into, it will be a joyful, it will be kind of open and new emotion, full of emotion. But yeah, it's a little bit more structural base rather than. What was your first 2 cards?
9 of Wands and the Ace of Wands.
Yeah, which kind of in line, the 9 of Wands in line with the Justice. Oh wait, Justice is here. Bottom of the deck is 9 of Cups.
Oh, I mean,
so that's a conclusion that you can expect. It will be some kind of emotional floodgate that you're going to open up and fulfillment. But yeah, some kind of structural changes, battles that you're going to go through. Hope that helps.
Yeah.
She just donated.
Yeah, I see it right now. The question is, what is in the future for my weird relationship with Henry? Pisces, and she's a Sagittarius.
Henry. Ooh. Henry. Should I use my new deck?
Go for it.
I should. How are you and Henry right now?
Oh, let me hide the last comment right here. Ooh,
Yep.
and the banners. Ooh.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for the donation, Alu.
Yes, thank you, Alu, and thank you, Mariana. Mariana. We're off. Like, not together, or like...
What was the sign Sagittarius with?
She's a Sagittarius and Henry is a Pisces.
Sagittarius is fire.
Mm-hmm.
Fire and water.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl.
But it's sort of like Aries and Scorpio. They share a planetary ruler. So their planetary ruler is Jupiter, if I'm not mistaken.
See, you are more knowledge.
And I'm learning bits here and there. It's called the ladder of lights. It's very like, I just visualize that, and it's like, see the wheel, and you're like across from each other, kind of weirdly, you know.
What is the name of my channel? My channel is On the Cusp Tarot. I forgot how much. It is fun. I forgot how much, like, it's pretty relaxed when we do things like this.
Right.
You know. Okay.
Just a matter of getting back into the flow of things.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Henry and Mariana. What was the exact question? What would the future be?
What is in the future for my weird relationship with Henry?
Okay.
So yeah, so she says they're off. Like, I guess like things are off, being off. Like, imbalanced, I guess. And then she says, like, he just told me last night he doesn't know what he wants. Sounds like a midlife crisis. Girl, get out of there. I'm just kidding now.
Thank you, Alu. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Oh, girl.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, girlfriend.
Let me see.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, Mariana. You have me to come through.
Oh, no, girl.
I mean, maybe Wise cards will be better. What do you have, Y?
Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God.
Oh, wait a minute. How old are you, Mariana?
16 years older than me. So he's like in his 40s.
You don't know how old Mariana is, or did she just say?
I mean, she can't be older than 20 something.
Right.
I mean,
right? Or wait, no. So she's 34, okay. He's 40. I mean, okay, not too bad, but I'm just like, girl.
He's about to turn
50. Midlife crisis. Girl,
honey.
get the fuck out of there.
Okay. I have the Page of Swords, like that nudity right there.
Oh. Okay.
And then I have the Seven of Pentacles.
Mm-hmm.
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 Bye.
I'm just kidding. I think my cards might be a little better.
A little better. Just a little.
Okay. So we have the 8 of Coins. So this is like some basic groundwork. I think this is definitely talking about him because it's like the Eight of Coins is all about like getting familiar with the practice or the work that you're doing, getting used to that. If he can't find that, then he's definitely trying out new things, different things, or he's like looking around, you know?
Mhm.
We have the Two of Coins here, juggling, balancing. Again, doesn't know what he wants, this or that. I don't know. It's like 50 years of life. You kind of should already know, what you want out of it,
It just feels like it's still gonna be so much work.
right? And well, last card I got, Five of Coins, out in the cold. I mean, disappointment, worry, difficulty. I
So
don't know.
what was the question? What would the future be like? What will between you two?
Yeah, what is in the future for my weird relationship with Henry?
I would say not looking good. Possible
Mm-mm.
heartbreak. A lot of hard work. A lot of juggling.
It's gonna be a difficult time.
Yes, it's not looking too good.
Bottom of the deck, Enchantress of Swords. I think this is you, girl. You know what you gotta do.
I do have the Knight of Cups, and that's you, girl, riding on that horse, getting
Mm-hmm.
away.
Mm-hmm.
You better get
Do.
away, girl.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Even though you're looking back, but gotta keep on moving, girl.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to forgive him. Oh, girl.
I mean, and she said right here, on and off, going on a year. He cheated on me several months ago. I mean, like you said, and he said he doesn't know what he wants. He has lost direction. He, mm,
No, don't.
I
We're,
don't think.
we are not relationship counselor.
No.
We're far from it.
Mhm, mhm, mhm,
But from
mhm.
a common human interaction exchange, if this is happening to me, I'm telling you, my boyfriend has been on and off, and he cheated me several months ago.
And you're still with him?
Like, yes, I don't know your history. I don't know all the goods, right? Maybe he's very good at something, and there's something that is left, right, for you to hold on to. But at the same time, your heart is important too. And if you say that you cannot forgive, you don't know how to forgive him, there's a big part of your heart that is speaking to you that you need to pay attention to. You can reason, all this stuff in your brain, but having the courage to face the truth it's not easy. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the Enchantress of Swords is there to say, like, you know, the truth. You got it. And you know the facts. And now you have to make your choice based on what you know for sure.
And honey, let me say that one last time. Honey, you are 34 and look at that profile picture.
You can do so much better.
Oh, honey, 34, girl. Prime time, get out there. You know what you want. You've been through this 50-year-old man. Girl, look at you. I decided to push him away about a month and a half ago. But I understand.
I wish.
We should have a tea session with Mariana, because girl, my ex, he was good. He was very good. And then I was like, oh, I feel so connected to him. This is meant to be.
I found the fucking one.
He's good at that, but he's also good at cheating also because that's why he's good at it. He has so many practice.
Ooh.
And I said, oh, and I was so blind. I'm like, oh, it's fine. It's not fine. My little heart.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You got emotionally attached.
Oh, honey. Honey. I mean, he was nice and all, but he was not. He was nice. This is what I learned from my past relationship. Therapy from why. Thank you. Nice is different than kind. He was a nice guy, but he was never a kind person. You see the difference? Like
I think.
Like he can be nice, but he can be fake.
Right. I'm thinking more like cordial and, you know, like.
Yeah. But a kind-hearted person will always be kind no matter what.
Yeah, it's like you're nice to your waiter or waitress. You're kind. Yeah, you're kind to those that you like and you respect and you care for.
Ah, I so need to hear that, girl. Honey, he knew what he was doing, girl.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. I drew one more card. The cave. Girl. Get out of the cave, girl. It's too dark. It's too cold. It's wet. You see the light. Go to it. It is a form of shelter, yes, but you do have to get out and get some sun, you know.
Yeah. The sex was good, but at the same time,
just yeah.
I was around the same girl. We need to get together. I was exactly around the same age. I was in my 20s. I was just a teen, and he was 15 years older than me.
Well, I mean,
he was 15 years older than me, and
is that a very common thing, the daddy issues in all gay men, or is that just a stereotype?
It's a stereotype.
Okay, thank God.
I have no daddy issue whatsoever. He doesn't look like he was 15 years older than me. He was fit. He was, younger looking, and he was very,
Mm-hmm.
But
I mean,
all of my friends, we were literally having the same conversation right now. All my friends, they were like, honey, he is 15 years older than you, and he cannot settle. He cannot choose between women and men. He was bisexual. He's not going to know anytime soon. He has lived all that life, and he cannot choose between.
He's already it's like he's already set in that way of being that way.
He was so in denial of everything else. So. And then I was like, no, it's not. It's meant to be. It's my first true love. What do you think? And he was so good in bed. I felt like we were two become one. That was it.
I mean, that is kind of the point.
Honey.
Like that is kind of the point of sex, right?
You can find someone else, just be as good, and still feel two as one, yet everything can be smooth and happy and easy and supportive and kind.
It's like, when will that happen for me? Who is that?
Well, Evil entity, you better send a DM to Zach. He's ready. This is also a dating service provided from Y. You're welcome.
Oh my god, no, you're bad. Look at that. Oh, look right here. Pick a number. Pick a number.
Mariana, oh my God, you just described this fool. Yeah, take care of your heart, Mariana. Take care of your heart.
Oh my gosh, I said pick a number and I didn't even draw a card.
Take care of your heart. Your heart is way too more precious than drama and headaches.
Absolutely.
It's difficult to hear. You might not. You can probably hear the words and you cannot process it, but keep hearing those words and really lean into it. Slide into the DMs. Slide into the DMs.
Well, I mean, never mind. With that emoji, I'm sorry.
God.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's over. You have no idea my loathing for that emoji.
But see, that's where the good part. We understand each other from the worst of it first. Now he knows. He will never. He will never use that.
He's getting under my skin.
Ah, so good. I want to answer a couple of the questions that some people has. Little Timmy said, flight attendants have roughly 5 times the exposure to radiation. Yes, it is very true. A couple of my friends got cancer. And a couple of my co-worker have brain and I can't say it. Brain aneurysm.
Aneurysm?
Yep. Because we were flying over the North Pole so often, because that was the route that we take from Chicago to Beijing, Chicago to Shanghai, and we have to fly over the North Pole. And yeah.
The magnetic.
Yep.
Right?
And a couple of the senior mama, and they work like forever. They work like 40 years and flying the same route. A couple of them like die because of brain aneurysm.
Huh?
And they were like, oh, well. So I don't fly that much. That's why I don't fly that much. I only fly accordingly. Yeah.
Wow. You never think of that.
Yeah.
You never think of that.
Yeah. It is very unhealthy because also our organs expand and compress, expands and
The
compress.
pressure, yeah.
Pressurize. So it's quite unhealthy.
Oh no. I think I'll keep my feet firmly on the ground. So far, no one has guessed. Few people have gotten close. And what is this? What's Mariana still saying? I've had such a hard December mentally, and to top it off, I just spent 2 weeks in the hospital with my dad who had a heart attack and a stroke. But Henry has just been so distant, saw his true colors. If he wasn't there for you in those difficult times,
kick him out. Kick him out. Kick him out. My God. Oh, kick him out.
The door.
That infuriates me. Like one of the most amazing things that I've experienced for the past month, because my dad was in the hospital, was the overpouring support from all my friends. If that person supposed to be your significant half cannot support you, F him. F him. Even stranger have shown compassion to me. If he cannot show compassion to you, goodbye. Angie. Hi, Ange.
Congratulations, Angie. What's your question, girl? And it has to abide to the rules in the description down below.
Thank you, little Timmy. Little Timmy. Little Timmy is different from Tiny Tim.
What's the difference?
I don't know. Little Timmy is not in A Christmas Carol.
Little Timmy can walk.
Thank you. Oh, Ashley. Ashley, you have to guess. You have to guess before you ask the question.
I'm still waiting for Angie to post the
Joby
question.
Loves You asks, am I getting a Canadian feel to Tigers of Bliss?
You shouldn't be.
He's
Other border.
no Canadian. He's down south, lower.
Hotter.
Oh,
Hotter.
God. Thank you guys for the reading and the advice. You're welcome. Keep us posted. I am debating if I should ask for a general or energy check for someone who ghosted me.
If they ghosted you, they gone out of your life, you
Yep.
know?
General reading.
I'll do it. Right. We'll decide for you.
Yeah. Because why should you care? He already
It's not what you want.
Mm-mm.
It's not what you want. No.
Mm-mm. Don't waste that reading for somebody ghosted you. He's not deserve it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The Q and Q is like, is that an emoji thing or is it like a
I think it is.
It's a Gen Z kind of.
I think it is like an emoji thing.
I'm learning all the Gen Z gesture.
I thought you were a millennial.
Rude. If I have to choose, I'm more or less like ancient Greek, like Dionysus type of type.
I think, you know what? I think we can all agree that we all want a Greek man in our lives, you know?
Oh, honey. So hairy. Oh, honey. So hairy, so sexy.
Ooh, getting me distracted.
So distracted right now.
Oh, look, she's saying it's a crying emoji.
Oh, it's a crying emoji. Got it. Oh, got it. I see it now. General reading for Angie. Okay, girl.
Huh. What'd you get?
Oopsie daisy. 3 of Cups.
Okay.
Diviner of Swords.
Okay.
So I think it's the page. And 4 of Coins. What is yours?
I got 3 of Swords.
Ooh, girl. But it's not. This is.
It's a little different. It's more. Yeah. It's. We'll get into it. The Moon.
Mm-hmm.
And the Queen of Discs.
Okay, you go. What's up?
Oh, and look at that. The crying emoji. And look at her. She's crying, but they're diamonds. Those tears are crystallizing and turning into precious gems. Those emotions are what you should care for, you know. And the moon also is sort of crying, you know, in a way, you know. And so it's kind of saying this pain, this hurt that you're feeling, you know, this difficult learning situation that you're in, and those tears, it's gonna grow into something better, and it's for your own good, you know. Here we have the 5 of Swords, this vigilance, this defensiveness, this protectiveness. You gotta let your guard down a bit, you know. It's okay to get hurt, just, you know, wisely, you know? If that makes sense. You know?
Yes. It makes sense to me. I'm intrigued about the 3 of Cups, because 3 of Cups is such a happy reunion, celebration, like love overflowing. I wonder what that will represent on. Since this is a general reading, I wonder, like, your side of the reading is more on like career, or what is it? What? It's a tough lesson to learn, right? You said,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
right? So
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what this side then is. Is it about love, family? What does this side represent on the general side, right? The Three of Cups is, this is Queen of Sword. Use your brain, decision making. Four of Coins,
Mm-hmm.
stable,
Structure.
solid structure, right? All the square. But yet, there is some kind of happiness, some kind of joy in all this madness, in all these seemingly difficult, seemingly sacrificing circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
So you might have to go through you know, a bump. There might be a bump in the road, but the outcome of it, if you can find the joy through that journey, knowing that the Three of Cups is waiting for you, that might be helpful.
Hmm.
Angie said, yeah, I'm cutting off a lot of people and stuff.
Let's see. Oh, hello, Lady Knight of Avalon.
Hello, hello.
Let's see. What is this? It's the situation with the ghost. It's been going on for a while. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. I didn't get any of that. But if you're connecting to a spirit or an energy that's
No, the
hurting
ghost.
you,
No, the ghost.
it's
The one that
go.
ghosted her.
Oh, ghosted her. I'm saying like,
I don't think
girl, you got to be clear with this because some people be out here with.
no, I don't think it's the ghost. It's the one that ghosted
Okay.
her, I think.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Then if so, let them be one of the people you're cutting off.
Yes.
Like the Greek guy, apparently, that's a compulsive liar. I'm like, I don't care as long as no. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, going through that struggle will be. Maybe that's all. Maybe that's all the general relationship is leaning towards on the relationship aspect of it. You know what I'm saying? Like going through that, cutting people off, going through that, you shouldn't care so much on the people that ghosted you and really focusing on yourself. Be the Queen of Sword, right? Be the decision maker, be the one that cutting off all the connection with all cutting off all ties with those that doesn't serve you well, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's not, no one said that she's happy all the time being the Queen of Sword. She got to make some tough decision to cut some people off and use that brain and use that sword, use that authority accordingly. She's not like happy 24/7 just because she's the Queen of Swords. She has to do the work.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Yeah, and through that pain comes growth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hope that helps.
Mm-hmm. Good luck, Angie.
Is it possible to, what did she say? Debbie loves you. Is it possible to make a living from YouTube? No.
We're getting little change here and there. Like,
No.
trust me, it's
No.
very difficult from on TarotTube. I'd recommend. I'd recommend going to doing a gaming channel or I don't know, something else, a
Yeah.
drama channel.
Like I guess if we do this the whole day, like
Like a hotline, yeah, like
like a
live
whole
24/7.
day, yeah,
That'd be, I couldn't.
like that will be a little bit more reasonable because I guess if we really structure it and say that you must donate to get a reading and leave the channel on 24/7, you'll probably get $100 a day if if it's run 24/7.
Yeah,
Like, because one reading people will give you $5, right? So then you'll have to at least get how many readings? 50 readings, like the whole day. Well, no, I can't do math. See, I'm not.
20.
Yeah, 20
20?
readings.
Yeah.
So you have to do 20 readings per day, and everybody has to do $5 to make $100 a day. So you can make a living in a way to pay your rent and have some food on the table, but it's not sustainable because you don't get insurance, you don't get,
Yeah,
you don't
there's
get home
yeah,
pay, you don't get any of those to back you up.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But of course, if we get 1 million subscriber, that's a different issue. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not.
And yes, there are, and I'm not saying there isn't. It's just, because Angie's here, there are some successful tarot channels actually, and it's like, well, you also have to realize, look at like the thousands of other channels that are trying to do that successfully.
Yeah.
And that they can do a living off of it.
Mhm.
It's like I'd have to look at like that one tarot lady that I watched that converted to Christianity. She's her name was She Bear, and she got like a good amount of views. I don't know how much she made off of it, and I don't know how long it took her to get to that point. But it is, and yeah, it's daunting. It is.
Lady Knight, so good to see you again. Well, I hope you're doing good. I'm doing better. This is my first attempt of being normal, which is overrated. But you know what I'm saying? After you've been through a trauma, you're trying to be normal and not feel guilty about it. I don't want to rush it to be like, oh my God, you guys, I'm back. Hey guys. Then that would be like, that would add to my trauma more. So I'm like slowly easing into it. And I also don't want to be a therapy session with YouTube because I don't need to air all my sad, dirty laundry. Well, not dirty, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So one tiny step at a time. And this I didn't decide to do it. The tarot said that I should. I won a reading and I asked the card, should I come on? And the card said that I should. So it's all, blame it on tarot.
This very deck right here.
Thank you. Ooh, $10.
Right?
$10. He said that normal. He says it with that mask on because I look like shit.
Oh, it can't be that bad.
Look at the backs.
Have you seen mine? Oh, you can't because I'm far. You have to get into a position like me, far away from the camera.
Standard. That's how I'm gonna stay.
Where the camera's out of focus and you look blurred, and it's like, this is how I always look.
I will lift it up a little. Oh, so horrible. Oh. I'm actually pretty okay.
That's not it, girl. You do not look bad. You look 20 times better than me. All right.
But anywho, okay, I will do it like this.
Oh, there you go. Let's see. What do you guys see for the future of TarotTube?
Which deck should I use?
Let's see.
I will do a good old RWS for this one.
I'm gonna call it the return of Sacred Seed. The queen has been missing for far too long.
What do you see the future of Tarot Tube? Why become famous?
I mean, he dethrones the current royalty. But it's not. Well, I will say it's not much of a kingdom. Let's just.
Better than ever. I'm kind of serious about the single lonely heart tarot tube club. Application accepted. Thank you.
I'd like to join, but I kind of want to change that single status.
Well, once again, evil entity is available. I'm still waiting for that DM, girlfriend.
He'll DM me when you can pronounce his name right in one go.
Yes, why? Do your things in your own time. Thank you. Okay, Tarot Tube future. Just wait. It will be like Tower, Death, Three of Swords.
I mean, honey.
Honey. Ooh, girl.
Ooh, dramas always come and go.
Drama always comes and goes. Ooh.
I mean,
Lover.
oh, okay.
What else? I think the single man cup might work, girl. I think so. The new tarot tube is all about relationship and love, girlfriend.
Connecting. I mean,
right? Forget, it is true. The future of the tarot tube is forget about the drama.
Mm-hmm.
Forget about that drama. Move ahead. Three of Cups, because we can come together with the love for each other.
Mm-hmm. 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 Moving away from it, going into genuine. Going into genuine connection.
Yep. And the bottom of the deck, the decision is ours.
Well, indecision.
Are we naive? Yes, we are.
All the time. We think, oh, it's gonna be great. There's not gonna be any drama this year.
Well, this is drama already.
I mean,
this is drama already. Why coming back?
True. That's true.
Let's be real. It would be boring without the drama. It would be. But the idea of a world without drama.
That'll never happen.
Oh, girl, that will never happen. But at the same time, I wish.
Since like the dawn of creation, like God putting the garden of Adam and Eve, and he, just to be messy, said, "Don't eat that fruit. Don't do that." Because it's like, there's only one rule. Don't eat that fruit.
Ahoy, matey. I also thought about, maybe when I should come back, I should just F it up. I will F it up.
And he could.
I will just do the gossip channel with Miss Zachary here.
Hey, I'm down for it. Even if it's like just like celebrity gossip. It's like
that's how I'll get famous.
I wouldn't mind going into that. Looking into that and seeing what it's like. But it has to be like, I'd try and put a comedic spin on it, and but it's like they are human beings, but it's like, are they though?
Comedic spin. That's not. I mean, everything is comedic in some sort of way. That's the only way that we can make the channel. I mean, we otherwise it will be so like it
Yeah.
will sue us.
That's true. That's true. Because if we do it seriously, then it's yeah.
You can do reading on gossip topics.
Yeah. We could do like, and I'll look up all the drama channels that I follow and keep in touch. You know, like Jeffree Star and Kanye.
Is that true?
Let's do it. Let's see. Let's do one real quick.
I'm ready for it. Are they is that true or lie? Is that true or lie? Jeffree Star and Kanye West. Ooh, girl.
Oh, already.
Ooh, girl. Ooh,
Let's see.
girl. It's true. It's true.
I mean, what'd you get? What'd you get?
The hermit, the hush hush for it. But at the end, look at this Two of Cups. They're back to back hiding something. Yes, it's true. It's true.
Well, look what I got. Look what I got. I got the King of Wands. I'm like, this is totally Kanye. The confidence, the ego, the passion. Girl. And this is no longer the star card. This is the Jeffree Star card. And going to Sunday service, Four of Swords in the church, Kanye's church.
They are hiding something.
And hey, they got it. They partied it up. They had fun together. What it was, we can't really say.
Right. Oh,
but again, this is just the tarot's 2 cents on this drama, on the matter, you know.
That will, you know what? And then Jeffree would DM us. How did you two know? We're like, well, the tarot said it, and then we'll be his personal tarot reader. That's how we get rich. That's how we like
the $1,000 per reading, tarot readings. There we go.
Thank you.
That's how we get our foot in the door.
Everybody send this video to Jeffree and Kanye. Kim is gonna call me up. I cannot believe I'm like, Kim. I predicted you were gonna call me anyway, but I didn't know that it would happen this way.
I'll change my icon picture to Kylie Jenner, but before she had all her work done, you know, when she was like 12.
Who is your
she
favorite?
Had no lips.
Who is your favorite?
I can't say. I don't like any of them, but it's like if I were to pick a favorite, probably the mom. Probably the mom. She's running that whole shit. Let's be real. She's probably the one that gave that one gossip drama channel the tea about Jeffree Star and Kanye. She's probably the one.
True.
She orchestrated all of this. She probably had this all scheduled like 5 years ago.
Probably.
What's your name? Chris?
Not Chris.
No. What is her name?
Yeah,
it's.
Is it Chris?
Yeah, that's the mom's name, right?
Everybody. Kim Kardashian. I don't know.
So, I mean, I didn't plan on us talking about this.
Oh, Kim. I think I'm more like Kendall.
I haven't seen any of the show. I'd have to like. I have to watch an episode here or there. Who's There's one Vine of like a scene, and it's like they're outside, they're playing tennis or basketball or something, and she's like, who the fuck is it? She's like, Kim, how come your Wi-Fi out here is shit? And she's like, it's how can you have this big old mansion but not afford a Wi-Fi box out here? She's like, well, it's not about it's not about affording, it's about radiation. I think it's Kendall. She's like, you know you're gonna die anyways, right? Die with a good Snapchat going through.
No, that's not Kendall. That's Chloe.
There we go.
That's a Chloe.
Her.
Kendall is the supermodel.
All right.
Kendall is the Victoria's Secret model.
Okay.
Thank you. That's me. The Victoria's Secret model.
Yeah, and I try to be like Chris, but you know, I can't be that consistent and efficient of a professional person.
How do you deal with trolls and haters? Forget about them. Thank you.
I kind of like joke with them in a way that I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird, like, you kind of have to understand that they're bored and they want to have fun, but it's like at the same time it's like if they're just being nasty, you just block them, you know?
Yeah.
Like there was like with my interactions with who was it? It was license and registration, please. That was his name.
Yeah.
And he was like, it was just like a weird banter. And then he said like Trump 2024, and I'm like, I will not stand for that.
Bye.
Not right now. Blocked, removed, not on my channel.
Forever.
Get that clownery out of here. Mm-hmm.
Stella O, hello, enjoy the live so much. I'm so glad.
Is the library open or should we do more readings?
I don't know. I mean, this is pretty library right now.
Right. Let me
Been
go to the
watching
banners.
from the beginning. Had to say this is so much fun. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Stella O. Okay, Tim. She was at my one Marine Corps ball. So are you a Marine? Are you single? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can you feature that comment and see if we can
Let's see. Yeah, let's see that comment.
what it looks like?
It's just goats.
Oh.
Capricorn.
My DM is open.
Why needs a strong Marine man in his life right now?
Honey. Honey.
I think we're losing him. We're losing him.
Yeah. Haha. No.
But who is she? We just talked about like 3 or 4 of the Kardashians and a Jenner. So
Yep, I am. Haha. Starting a goat dairy farm.
dairy. Oh, you see, when I was a little baby, I could not drink cow's milk. I had to drink goat's milk. So he's doing good work for those babies that can't drink cow's milk.
Why? I miss the faces you make sometime. I'm trying to be Gen Z now.
Oh, no, no. Save it for the TikToks. Save it for the TikToks. Well, if you like what you see, Y has an OnlyFans, and just kidding. Ooh.
OnlyFans. Thank you.
Ooh.
Oh. Like
Oh no.
I'm gonna start an OnlyFans. Naked tarot reading.
I probably won't invest, but I wish you luck, and I'll promote it.
Thank you.
No, I don't want my channel going viral. I can't handle that.
Oh.
Because I'll become a monster. Like
Oh my god. Look at that picture. Oh.
he does it on purpose. I know he does.
What's that? What's your eye? Mm.
I think it's the same. I think I sent it to you. Oh wait, no, I can't get into the angle to like make my face the other half of your face.
That did not happen. He's a liar. That did not happen at all.
Check. Yeah, I did. Here, I'll send it to you again. I'm just kidding. Honestly, can't remember if I did. Did I even follow the Instagram? I don't think I did. Like a fool.
The only guy I remember, I don't know why I do guy like this. The only one that I remember on my channel is Evan.
Oh, the
Evan also has a YouTube channel.
right. It's like
He wants to be a model or
right. Yes, I remember. Yes.
oh, Evan. Evan is still posting selfie picture on his Instagram. I'm like,
I see. It's like thank you, but it's. I already saw this.
oh, girl, stop. Give him some.
But he still looks good.
He's snackable.
What's your Instagram? Why?
What's your Instagram? Okay.
Mine's the same as everything. The Tiger's Abyss. That's it.
That's mine. Or if you want to follow my my tarot Instagram is that one. I kind of like this mask.
I don't. Then again, I don't like a lot of things. I think it's like a creepy duck, and ducks are already scary.
It is creepy.
It's like, what is it supposed to be?
It's from the show Sleep No More from New York.
I don't know her.
Oh, she's fabulous. How much money you make tonight? Like $20?
Let's see. Let me count them. So I made with PayPal. I made like 23.
Ooh,
PayPal.
that's the deck right there.
Right. Let's see what else. And then let me go to my YouTube. And then let me see if I can do this. Nope. I wish. I know I got like 10, 15. Girl, I got like a good 30, 40 almost.
That's a new deck right there.
But then again, I have to count out from YouTube the percentages that they take.
Yeah. Little Timmy, would you ever have threesome with one guy and one girl in early 20s? Is that a tarot question?
Let me see.
Is it legit?
9 of discs. Game.
Go for it. Live your best life.
Failure. I mean, like, I guess the game would be you said you've had a threesome with a guy and a girl. I don't think I could.
That would be a yes for me.
Wait, what?
I mean, I'm open-minded. I don't.
Okay.
Girl.
Okay. Good for you. I just can't. Me personally, I'm sorry. It's just sorry to all the ladies out there. I just
What is that song?
The
Cardi B song. Make it drop.
press.
It's a Pokemon. What is a Pokemon? Are you a Pokemon?
You
Who is
don't
your
know what a Pokemon is? If you're a Pokemon, what would you be?
I am. What are the three main one? The most popular one? I'll probably an Eevee.
I was gonna say probably an Eevee.
Maybe. If it's not an Eevee, what is it? The turtle one,
Squirtle?
and then what else?
There's Squirtle, there's Charmander, and then Bulbasaur.
Charmander, maybe.
You see, I love Bulbasaur. I feel like it's a neglected Pokemon.
Which one is the Bulbasaur?
He has like a little plant on his back.
Oh yeah, that one is. I like that one.
Pikachu's generic. It's like vanilla ice cream to me now. Although very, very cute. Just it's synonymous with Pokemon already. It's like
I also like. Is it nine lives? Nine tails? Whatever.
oh yeah, it's the one with
About Pokemon that much. I only play Pokemon Go, which is
right.
supposedly like the bad version of Pokemon.
Like everybody. Hey, imagine if people were still doing that in this year.
Why not?
Like I remember when it first came out.
Oh
Like
my god!
to the park was never that packed
Oh
with
my
that
god!
many people.
Oh my god! But that was so much fun.
Crowds.
That was so
And
much.
there was like it was an experience.
Oh, that was so much fun.
I wonder how how my Pokemon are in my Pokemon Go game.
That would be so bad right now. Like everybody would have to wear a mask too.
Oh no. I wouldn't do it. I'm like the Pokemon could come to me.
Oh yeah, Volts packs.
Oh yeah. Vulpix.
Yeah, I love that. It's so cute. It's so cute. And then it grow up to be a beautiful, beautiful fox with 9 tails. Are you into fetishes? Do we have time?
I mean, I don't know if I mean
you are a, I don't want to say you are a newbie, but you know what I'm saying.
There's just from what I see. Oh.
Let's wear the mask for this session.
I'd have to try out things here and there, you know. Oh.
I'm for the red light special. Red light special, thank you. Let's turn the car.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah.
If I had a soundboard, the music I would be playing right now.
Oh.
I guess we're in the
adult session of the. I mean, fetishes. Everybody has fetishes. I'm sure. Everybody does.
Well, you do know. You should know the differences between a kink and a fetish, right?
No, I don't.
Okay, so how I've learned it. Yeah, and mind you, this is a virgin talking right now. So.
Ooh, girl, he just flashed his V card.
It's true. Why am I going to lie about it? You know, it's sad but true. So a fetish is something that you sexualize that shouldn't be sexualized. So feet, that's a fetish because feet aren't sexual in nature.
Okay.
Kinks, it's like it's made for sex, intended for sex. It's purely sexual.
Noted. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like that's why like you
Um,
see like on certain like other like in other countries they'll call themed tarot decks like fetish tarot decks.
got it.
Yeah, because it's
So,
like they're not. Yeah.
so threesome is a kink,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because it's
Yes.
human, it's sexual, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Feet is a fetish. Armpit is a fetish.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But then there are those things that like kind of like might bridge the gap
So
between the two.
so S&M will be kink
Mm-hmm.
because it's a sexual activity that is related. But then what if
I think so. I think.
right? What if
I
I
could be
am
wrong.
into S&M with the feet? So that is a kinkish fetish. There you go, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
yeah.
We solved it.
Dobby likes underarms. I mean, hey.
Well, why not? Have you ever had a person ask the same love question in the live under different channels name? Oh, I don't think we have.
I mean, it's like sometimes there's because sometimes it's like some of the questions are like what are so and so's intentions, and it's obviously like if it's a name, but if they give like an astrological sign and it just so happens like 10 people ask this, I don't know, I doubt it if it's that many people. If it's that hasn't really happened though.
No.
But there are times where it's like there are like comments that I just like I'm hearing it and I'm reading it and I'm thinking I'm like, are they like are they like being sneaky? Are they like
right?
Are they trying to like do multiple readings? But that's
yeah, but I haven't experienced that. Have you experienced that, Lady Knight? Is that why you asked?
Right, it sounds like she has.
Well, then I wonder like why the purpose, right? Because if it's the question, then I would just keep asking, right? I can keep asking it every other day. Will I find out? Will I find out? Will I find out? Right? But then if I want to change it up, then I'm hiding behind a new name. That means I don't really trust the reading.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and if you don't trust the reading, why were you going to that reader?
Yeah, there's a little shadiness to it. Like, is that person trying to find a mistake from your reading? Like, aha!
Right.
Yesterday you said Three of Swords is meaning this, and today you say Three of Swords is meaning that. You are not a real reader.
It's like you're the one that's like all hiding, being all sneaky.
Yeah, exactly. I have had it every single of my lives.
We'll have to see your lives
Yeah.
because you've been going live with a few other channels, right, Lady Knight? Or am I thinking of someone else?
I mean, I think you did invited me to do a reading live with you. I think you do with B also.
There's like I think it's like with 3 other channels, right?
Yeah.
I like stopped in and I listened in the background on one of them. But if that was the case, if it's the same, okay, if it's the same person hopping to channel saying the same question, I think this is where we as readers have to like communicate with each other and like kind of say it's like, hey, there's this person here that's channel hopping, asking for the same question. So many people have already done readings for them, and this is where the joy of the random numbers guessing game comes in, where it's like it prevents things like that happening.
I would ask that person also.
Yeah. And I would confront them, and be like, and say, hey, the cards are saying, even,
For that person's sake also, like does that person actually do have a problem with tarot? Like what we were just talking about, somebody asked, is tarot dangerous? Right? Like that can be a dangerous issue because that person cannot accept the answer. He like he just want to keep on going on, like he's relying on that need of finding answer nonstop.
Yeah, and also it's like, um, and then there's this too. It's like, well, if they're going to like different readers and paying, it's like, and it's obviously for. I'm assuming this is for free readings, right? Lady Knight. Right, and like, what is the question?
Will he come back to me? Where's my twin flame?
Is he my soulmate?
Yeah, he's my soulmate.
Yeah, it's free. Yeah, and it's like, especially if some of the systems of like doing free readings, there's the list, there's just picking at random or going straight through, like at first come first serve. Questions like that just take up the space for other questions.
Exactly, right there.
Even if they are like on the same vein or the exact same question, either way, it's like if somebody else, it's a different person.
Wedding related. Okay, this is quite alarming because I might have been wrong, but I haven't seen you do live reading like for that long. You just started it, right? Because I remember like before you only do like video talking about VR and everything else, and you just started doing live reading. And if that person keep coming back to you, that's something right there, because I have done it longer than you and Zach has done it longer than you, and we seldom have that problem. And
yeah,
with that
and if I did, I probably didn't notice, but
like
I mean,
if you notice it, it's the same question over and over again coming from that one person pretending to be something else. You should probably point it out, because also like I feel like for that person's sake, right? What do you want to hear? Like what exactly do you want to hear?
right.
Right? Yeah.
What you do is you find those other readers and you bring them all into like a live stream setup like this, and you keep them like in the background, and then you lead her in, and then you do the reading when she does the same question, and then you bring in all the other ones as well. And then you say, it's like, and then you ask them, and then
yeah.
you know.
Well, if you can rewatch it, see her reaction, right? Because I'm sure that 4 other channel have give her 4 different answer, because based on the card, I highly doubt it will be the same card all through the 4 different channel. I wonder how she reacted. Like, did she say thank you? Did she just kind of like, because if she needs somebody to talk to, if she wants to kind of, we do have that open space for people to kind of vent their problem. Because, once you have a reading and you say, oh, congratulations, yada, 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 and then they will keep on talking about it. Or when you say, oh, it's the 3 of Swords, you should probably looking into a solution or whatever, and then they will kind of talk about all the problems, all the dislike, all the drama. If that person just need a place to vent, it's probably easier to just vent than taking up other people's chances to get a reading.
Yeah.
And that's that, ladies and gentlemen.
And that's that on that.
Are you getting a lot of AdSense?
I haven't been. When was the last time I got paid?
I don't even know. I don't
I
even
haven't
know.
I haven't gotten paid for a while. Then again, I haven't been doing this. And
Right?
also these don't have ads turned on. I haven't figured out how to get it so that it turns on ads with StreamYard. I'd have to like I think it's like schedule a
No, you
live.
don't. You just turn it on your YouTube.
Let me see.
Go to YouTube.
Oh, I'd have to do it through YouTube Studio.
Yes. You
But it's
don't
like,
get you don't get AdSense for during live. So
yeah,
if any of you guys are watching and decided, okay, I'm gonna do a refresh, then there will be an ad. But it would not be in the middle of a live reading. You know what I'm saying? Like if I go to the bathroom and I refresh it, or when there's a lag of the time, then they have to do a refresh. There will be one ad at the very beginning, and they can skip it. But that's about it.
yeah, I
And I'm
see.
sure,
Like,
and I'm
but I
sure.
can't. I don't see my this live stream on my YouTube.
What?
Let me see here. Maybe I have to do it through my computer.
You probably have to.
I'm so lazy.
Yeah.
Let me see.
But yeah,
So,
I do it through my computer, and then you just where they say AdSense, you want to turn it on and off. You usually mark off because you're doing the live. But if you just turn it on, it will just be the same.
let me see here. Let me go here. Pause that. Let me see. Edit. Will it let me? Is it
No,
letting
not
me?
edit. Like when you see, okay,
Monetization
no,
on. Done. Display ads. I'm gonna do skippable and non-skippable. Sorry. And the overlay ads. Oh no,
no, you're
it's not
not.
letting me.
You don't have ad right now. Let
No,
me
it won't. It won't do it right now.
let me refresh.
Let me see here.
Let's see if there's an ad come up. Nope, you're still monetized.
It's working on it right now. It's processing it. This video is running limited or no ads due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. It remains fully playable and eligible to learn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium.
For this live right now?
I think because of the kinks and fetishes that we were talking
No,
about.
it's not. You have to appeal it.
Let me
You,
see.
I have
Well,
to.
it's limited, so it's like
I have to appeal.
request review. If you're certain that your video thumbnail and metadata meet YouTube's advertiser-friendly guidelines, you can request a human review. We prioritize reviews based on number of signals. I mean, it's such a long video. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like, "Oh, who cares?" And then
Yeah.
let me see. Request review. Let's see. Well, that won't not. We won't get. I won't get advertisement for it right now, but
But every single time you do live, after you go, before you go live, you should go into your computer, and then when you go on the video or live, you can when you see all your live, and it will be like, it will start in 20 minutes or whatever, and on that tab you can you can say
yeah, you see there, I have to. Then
yeah,
I would have to. I would have to set it up to schedule it.
yeah, because
Yeah, I'll
then
do that. Yeah.
when people click in, it will be see.
What? Well, that's from the mask.
Thank you. And that's why it's like,
Oh, you got your big cuddly bear.
hi, you guys. This is Bear.
Mm,
So
not the
big.
type. Not the type of bear I want.
Cover his ear.
And I'm wondering why I'm not monetized.
Don't pick and don't. I feel like I also kind of want to do live now that just kind of like, hey, you guys, I'm going to go to sleep now.
a sleep with me live stream.
And then you can talk all you want during this live.
And be like, you know what? I wonder how. Okay, everybody take your bets as to when he starts snoring. Damn it! I lost.
What happened? What happened?
Go back to sleep. It was fine. You were saying stuff in your sleep, but it's fine. You're making the best content.
Thank you. Hey boys. Hi Jim.
Hello, Jim. Let me see.
Hey.
Is that a shirtless pic?
Oh girl, thirsty.
Eh.
Honey.
Just kidding. I mean, he knew how to get our attention.
Hi Jim. We're single, ready to mingle.
Eh. I'm already too attached to Evolve Entity. You can have this one.
Oh.
You can have this one.
Is he still there? Yes, he's still there.
Yes, he's still there.
What is it? What is it? Crusty on his fur?
What is it, Christy? Oh.
There's nothing crusty.
You just got it. Oh my god! Usually I'm good at that. I'm picking up on that.
You horrible.
And I know you can only hand wash those because they're kept in the laundry machine.
He's just a cuddle buddy. This is Red Light District Library. It's oh girl. It's Red Light District Library right now. It's only 4:12 p.m. here. Oh my god, where are you?
She's probably like in
On the other side.
Maybe Australia. On the other side.
On the other side of the island.
Right. Just enjoy. Oh.
I am enjoying the view though. I mean,
oh.
Funny.
You know what? You really got to get on that OnlyFans.
Oh girl. Just wait until he drop his OnlyFans there.
Oh, he probably already does.
He already has it.
It's okay. You can drop the link. Let's see. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Korea.
Oh, I want to
just kidding.
I want to visit Korea.
One day.
Josephine's day is 9 hours and 14 a.m. here. It is moist up in here. Do you find the word moist annoying? I don't.
Not
People
really.
hate
No.
the word. Yeah.
Yeah, I find it funny, as to how people get annoyed by it.
Moist. Oh my God, we're international. International, right? Ladies and gentlemen. We have Germany.
I'm thinking of that. I'm thinking of that Nicki Minaj song. South Africa is where I come from.
Korea. Where are you from? Is it Jim? Is Jim?
Yeah.
Jim.
Kandaka?
And Evil Entity is in LA, right?
I think so. So close, yet so far. Not the fish lips. Not the fish lips. Sacramento, even further.
Sacramento.
Country boy.
Oh, not country. What do you mean country?
Texas, That's
pretty Texas country. Is not country.
That's pretty country. It's very cowboy country,
Well, I guess. Yes, but what is this winter? It's like I'm in Houston.
That is true. There's
Austin.
like many different places in yeah.
Because
Like even California, there's places in California that get pretty cowboy-ish
because
country.
I see country as in like
Southern
yeah,
or right?
like Wyoming.
Mm-hmm. Wyoming.
Is it? That's country, right? Like Brokeback Mountain.
Okay. 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 Okay.
San
Oh
Antonio.
San Antonio, I mean,
Not
Texas.
so.
I immediately think of a cowboy hat.
I do like San Antonio. I've been there a couple times.
Mm.
What does
King
the
of Cups and Four of Cups mean together for
thinking
love
too
reading.
much?
Not interested.
Four,
Particularly with the Four of Cups.
yeah, Four Cups is contemplating, focusing
And with the
on.
King of Cups, he's pretty certain on his like emotions and his feelings, you know. And it's like if he's not interested, then it's like he's for sure not interested.
And there you have it.
Unfortunately.
Tarot 101.
So I'm gonna start planning to go to Sacramento. Just kidding.
Sacramento, you are like 4 hours?
I think so. I think it would be 4 hours away.
Yeah.
Would it be worth it? Probably not.
Sacramento. I've been to Sacramento many, many times.
I have family in Sacramento. I think. I should.
My best girlfriend used to live in Sacramento. I love that airport with the bunny.
Has a bunny. We'll be the judge of that. Now I have to go.
Oh, you guys, a genuine love connection happening
Not even.
right now, you guys. Oh, and I set it up for them. Oh my God, you guys. I'm a tree hugger, though.
Unless he's just talking about the wood.
Yes, you do. You do.
I mean, I'm not that social. I'm not that social.
You do.
But we'd have to see. We'd have to see. I'd have to see how I am intoxicated. So, you know.
Oh my God, you and alcohol does not go well.
I don't know.
We have a couple strong gay bars. What was the gay bar that I went to? I don't remember.
I've never been to one.
Oh my God, you gotta get alive. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to go kidnap her. We have to go kidnap her and just, show her a good time. But then, not right now, though. Not right now.
Not right now. No, because it's like taking drinks while trying to lift up a mask and then not getting close to people. No.
Oh, honey. And if you don't want to deal with the gays that doesn't wear a mask at the club.
They're probably not that clean. No.
No, don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just wait until you get the vaccine.
Yeah, I don't get frisky, but I become extroverted, and that's a problem.
Extroverted? You're already extroverted.
No, this is safe for me.
This is reserved for you. Oh, cool.
Yeah, because if I'm in a public, in person with people I don't know, it's don't look at me, don't touch me, don't talk to me, don't.
I get depressed when I drink.
You see, we're opposites.
Why?
I feel like you are like naturally outgoing and extroverted.
I think so. Yeah, I'll get into like oh my life. Oh, why am I single? Like that.
Oh, me? I'd be like trying to crack jokes and freaking talk like if I don't shut up on these lives, I for sure will not shut up with when I get drunk.
Oh, girl. What are your? I think I am either EI, both I or E, but I think I'm IN. What is it? INT, INF, INFP, INF. What is the last one?
I know I'm for sure an IDGAF.
What?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, let me write it out. You know, it's I'm an IDGA. Yeah.
I don't give a fudge.
I-
Maya Briggs, right?
did did Streamer just like hide my? Oh no, there it is. I thought it hit it because it was like.
INF. I think I'm INFP. Something like that.
Yes, I love Dua Lipa.
I'm for sure a feeler than thinker. And
I'm-
intuitive, yes. P, yeah. For sure NFP. Either E or I. INTP. Introvert. Intuitive. Thinker. Ooh. So if we get together, we have both thinking and feelings together. Honey. Maybe I have to come to Sacramento.
Dobby
you-
says he's a straight guy but listens to Dua Lipa. I mean, don't.
Shut up. Don't
She's
be
not-
ashamed.
She's not like the gayest, you know.
Go. Don't. Whatever.
It's not like Charlie XCX or
Why should you feel ashamed?
right.
So
she
if
makes
I-
good music.
Yeah, if I listen to like, what is the straightest music? Like if I listen to
Ed
like,
Sheeran.
no, like heavy metal, like you know, like I should be no. It's just a
It's
taste.
country. You're thinking of country music.
Country music. Country music is pretty gay, I have to say.
Yeah. Orville Peck is here to take control.
It's all about feelings.
Right. Well, I thought it was always about, beers and trucks and their dog or whatever.
My friend judged me if they heard me listen to girly music.
Like what? Like
Girly music. Ugh.
it's just better music. It's better sounding music. Like I said.
Drop those friends.
Like what's manly music? Like music in itself is inherently like feminine. You know what I mean?
Manly music. Ugh, what is
That's a damn problem. Mm-hmm. They can continue listening to whatever the hell they listen to.
So all they listen to is like rap and like guns and killing people.
I mean, it's Taylor Swift, but I mean, I listen to Taylor Swift too.
Oh, Taylor Swift. That.
I mean.
Oh, she's Mary Louise Parker.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
But they're actually really good.
You two can have a date, even though he's straight, and talk about all the
We can
girly
just talk
music.
about music. And then
I'm sure, like all of your straight friends, like, are you sure you're straight?
I mean, if he's, no, I mean,
If you listen to Cher, now that we have to discuss.
Fleetwood Mac,
Oh,
ABBA.
that's good. That's good.
I mean,
By the way, I see the name here as well. That's all I was.
just.
Ooh.
Private message why and tell him.
He is the drama. The minute I come back,
I
I'll be
like it, the person that's like.
I'll be disappearing for another month. Bye.
Oh. And he likes it. Are you sure? Are you sure you're not? Are you curious, Dobby?
Dobby. Dobby. We have a virgin here. Two virgin. Perfect.
Uh,
I mean,
it's like a part of me. If I want my first time to be with someone, I low key kind of want like someone experienced. You know?
oh, honey, he is experienced. I mean, he is experienced. I mean, well, no,
Mm-mm.
you should. You shouldn't. Evil entity is probably a better choice.
Right.
Like he know exactly what to do. I think.
Right. I have like some ideas, but I'm just like the actually doing it is like, it's like the preparation,
That you give me a
Honestly.
call. You give me a call, okay? And I'm like, girl, you need to get this and this and this. Don't eat that. Make sure that you drink this, and then you do that. Thank you.
Okay.
Experience.
Hmm. There we go.
Here's the Amazon list that you need to buy. Oh.
I'm like, perfect. I'll make it. I'll make it a wish list.
If there is a problem in the middle of it, FaceTime me. I'll guide you through.
Okay.
Like, hi, not in there. Take it out of there. Oh, what are you doing?
Oh no. Oh no, not Evil Entity putting actual requests or advice in there.
Oh, that's some funny stuff.
Or that. Oh, so he is interested. He says, I just love human. I mean, am I not human?
Okay, I will take Debbie for the first round, and then we'll switch. We'll do a switchy, swappy, and then we'll give we'll compare notes. Okay?
I'll be writing that down. Evil
Yeah.
Entity.
Yes. And then we'll do a switcheroo, and then we'll just live happily ever after.
I don't know. I mean, these are all 18 and above, so at least they should be.
You should do an episode of 18 plus reading. Oh, that would be fun. That would be so fun.
I'd be more like a rated M for mature type readings, but it's like it kind of.
We can. Can we just? No, you can't do an age limitation for people coming in.
Yeah, you can't. It'd be like
You can't.
It's like you'd have to put it. Yeah, you won't be able to monetize it. It'll be like limited ads, like it is right now.
But then, who comes in? We still don't know though. So an 18.
That's true because they could still lie about their age.
Yeah.
Like on their account, and But still, it's yeah.
I'm hungry.
Then go eat, girl.
No, it's 1:30. It's only like 11:30 for you.
Yeah, and I've been in this weird like I'm hungry but I don't know what to eat. And there's like options for me to eat, but I don't want to eat that. I don't even want to order takeout, like or delivery,
How do you deal with anger? Journal,
Um,
brick stuff.
I'd probably um talk it out with myself. I
Talk it
get
out.
really I do doing physical activity and putting on like angry rock music like Rise Against. That's who I go to when I'm angry. And Linkin Park.
For me, it's Spice Girl.
I mean,
No, for me, anger, I talk it out. I really talk it out. I call my friends. Once I talk it out, it usually. I have been pretty lucky that my friends like my friends knows me well enough to kind of trigger my sensible side, and it will just kind of once I get it out
you
of
know,
my mouth, it's
yeah.
easier. I don't have.
Yeah. I think that's the key right there, reaching that sensible part while you're angry.
Yep. So whatever that will do for you, like if you journal, if you scream, if you I don't know, do a jigsaw puzzle, whatever,
Oh, I couldn't when I'm angry. I could like I said, I think of those like places where you can pay to go and like smash and break stuff. That's
throw
what
up.
I would go do.
Yeah,
That's what I would go do.
I used to do that when I was a little boy.
Oh.
Thank you. I do. When I was a little boy, I would uh, buy Coca-Cola bottles that are like glass, and I'll
Mm-hmm.
drink them, and
And then
then
just wow,
yeah,
throw
and I'll
'em.
go to a parking lot or whatever, just like it's very very releasing.
Mm-hmm. That's very Mars energy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Journaling is my go-to. Oh, you guys, I think I'm falling in love on camera.
He's mine.
Oh my God, every morning we'll be like, we're having our coffee, and then you'll be on the other side of the sofa, and I'll be on my side, and then we'll put a blanket over our little feet, and I'll be
Oh, I was like imagining like you're on like it's like a really long sofa that's 6 feet apart and a blanket like a wall because COVID.
no, okay, no, that's not romantic at all. And then we'll play footsie, underneath the blanket. And
Can
I'm
you
like,
get
stop.
can you get Rona from playing footsie?
No, we don't. And I'm
Unless
like,
you're into that, unless you're into foot stuff, unless you're into feet.
fetish. I'm like, stop it. I'm trying to journal.
Oh,
Stop.
don't tell. Oh no! Don't tell me there's a COVID fetish.
There probably is.
Oh hell no!
There's probably is. Nowadays you can,
I mean,
I need to do the
people are wild and nasty out there.
It's crazy. I need to do Coca-Cola bottle things. Do it, little Timmy. Yeah, any
Yeah,
glass bottle.
where do they sell them? Like in like big bundles, like big packs.
Amazon.
I think Vallarta. If you have a Vallarta in your area where you live, I think that's only in California. There's
Nope, not us.
Or if there's like a Mexican grocery store, essentially, they usually have like the glass bottle. Oh, Save Mart, or no, Smart and Final. Smart and Final. There we go. That's where I think they have the big cases of glass bottle soda.
Are you guys having fun watching us talking?
I mean, 9 people consistently for like a few for like almost 4 hours now. I would hope so.
We are just like literally BSing.
Right? Honestly, it's the people just putting up the prompts and then us going off on it.
What does that mean? Like, I know evolve.
Entity?
Yeah.
It's like in the same line of like a being, an entity,
Like, like an evolved being. Got it.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
This channel is gold. Thank you.
Ah, if I were being honest, I'd give it silver, but it's pretty good.
Are you a silver person or gold person?
I like silver more.
Me too.
When I was in swimming, I would always get second place. And I was like, you know what? That's good enough for me.
Ooh, he's a swimmer, ladies and gentlemen.
Not anymore.
That's Speedo girl. Ooh.
And I never wore Speedos.
Oh, never mind. Unsubscribe.
I'm sorry I ruined the fantasy, but
Yeah, I'm a silver person too.
yeah, I feel like gold is it's doing too much.
I don't
It's
like.
gaudy to me.
I don't think it looks good on me with the gold.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think so.
Well, then again, like in jewelry terms, I think I do have a gold chain necklace that my grandmother gave me. I think, which I wear sometimes, but not anymore.
You know, the other thing that I am actually kind of surprised when I do my live that I talk a lot and people kind of comments. It's a different. It's a little that one require a little bit more work because I have to like, besides me talking, I have to keep an eye on it. Like this one, this is kind of like a talk show. Like we just talk about stuff.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like kind of like Tarot Tube and Tea.
Yeah,
but this one is a little bit more lax.
Yeah, it'd be like, what would it be? I'm trying to think of like any show that's like two people. The only thing I can think of is the podcast Frenemies with Trisha Paytas and Ethan Klein from H3H3.
Still listening YouTube BSing. What?
Yeah.
Enjoy
just like a podcast.
Thank you. Everybody's doing podcasts. Is there money in it? Is that why people are doing podcasts?
There is money in it. You can sponsorships. Speaking of which, this has been brought to you by MeUndies. MeUndies. I'm just kidding. It's not. There's no sponsor here. I wish. Good morning, Akira.
Hey, Akira. Are you working from home, Stella? No, this is like in an office. It's blasting out right now. Hey, subscribe. Thank you.
They're working at like Target and they have this playing over the speaker.
We're famous in Korea. Thank you. That's right, boo-boo. Oh, that's one thing that I wish the most right now. After all the trauma, I'm still having trauma, right? But like the idea of that I can actually go someplace. Because when people going like in the past, before the pandemic, like I can actually, you know what, I need to get away from all these. And I can go anywhere and just take a week off. And not, like I can't do that right now. No one can.
Yeah, the close thing that I can do that with, with my area, it's like I have to get out of the house. It's like I go for a walk and I go to the park. I take my baby niece with me and I'm like, here, you're bundled up, you're warm. Let's go for a walk, girl.
Oh, that's nice. I should go for a walk more often. Yeah, working at home
It's
since last August.
oof.
Thank you, B. Love your mask. What trauma did you have, baby girl? It's not really a trauma, but it's a traumatic experience. My father died. My father is dead, like a doornail. Is that how they say it?
Mm-hmm. Christmas Carol.
That's right, like a doornail. Yeah, he died. I'm accepting it now. Whatever the app you go through, like denial, anger, acceptance, or whatever that grieving process of
Bargaining.
yeah, bargaining, all this stuff. Uh, there's no more anger. There's still a little bit sadness of it. Uh, right now is where I'm trying to be normal and not feel guilty about it. Where that is right now. So
Yeah,
that's
I
what,
think, and it's like that sadness is always gonna be there.
yeah. Oh, that. It's yeah. I understand where the denial come from though, because it's quite surreal. It is still quite surreal. It's been two
Right?
weeks.
It's like it happened, and it's like, and like how fast it happened.
Oh my god, that's so fast.
But yeah, like it wasn't quick, but it was like
Yeah. Let me get my phone. Let me get my phone.
let's move on. Let's see what Lady Knight was sharing with us.
Ooh, let's the tea. What's the tea? Private information though.
And it's like because of that, like with what Lady Knight is going through, it's like that's kind of where I was like, where I'm thinking, or like really thinking about making like a YouTube live for tarot readers group, you know, and make it private and make it, just for, other tarot readers on YouTube to better like manage, their, their reader, their querents or whatever. But I still have yet to get around to it.
Interesting.
Did we do readings for them?
I don't think so.
I'm like, I might have done readings for them yesterday or the day before.
I will fall. I would talk to not that I remember since I jumped on. Yeah, not that I remember.
Send it to me and I'll tell you.
Yeah, not that I remember. Yeah.
No, you didn't. Not today. Okay. But they were here. So, but I mean, like, so far, whom I've seen, it's like
Oh, maybe.
there's
Oh, that's right. Maybe they didn't win it.
right,
Yeah, they probably didn't win it.
and they're just like they were just guessing the numbers.
Yeah, probably.
But I mean, she did say like right now, like a while back, it was like, yeah, it's like. By the way, I see the name here as well. That's all I. That's all I'll say right now. So I'm guessing it's like
Bye, B.
it can't be. It can't be Blair because I remember Blair's reading. Blair's reading wasn't about a wedding,
Mm-hmm.
if I remember correctly. Because that reading I remember she like a wedding, like specifically about a wedding, like about that would have stood out to me. I don't think I've ever done a reading recently about that.
I don't like my neck.
See, I don't like my facial hair. Well, more like I like it. I like how it looks. I just don't like how it feels and how it treats me. Because it's like not healthy skin, I guess. I don't know.
I think that's what we should do. We should put a downer, a downer series about our insecurity.
Oh, wait, no, that would be. I don't know what that would happen. I don't know how that would work out.
That will be a live chat of our insecurity. Oh, that would be a tough pill to swallow.
That would be. I don't know where we would go with that. My instinct would to be to make fun of it, but it's like to make fun of anyone's insecurity is just. I don't like it either.
That's life. Oof, so many.
From Evolve Entity?
Oh my god.
I doubt it. We'll meet up and we'll talk about it, Evolve Entity.
Oh my god. FaceTime me in. Thank you.
6 feet apart and masks, all right? And then I'll be like,
Yeah,
okay.
only way. You know, I'm gonna get the vaccine soon. I'm gonna get the vaccine sooner than all of you.
And why is that?
Because I'm 65.
Wait a minute.
Because I'm 75.
wait a minute. Not millennial. Why?
Yep, you all guessed it wrong. You think that I'm Gen Z because I'm 75, girl. 75 and up. No, I'm because I'm an essential worker because I'm a flight attendant.
Is that really essential? The plane can fly by itself, pretty much.
It's not. I don't think that I shouldn't say I'm an essential worker. I'm a transportational worker.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah.
So I'm in the travel business. So, but like, if you start doing Uber driving.
I mean, I have to have like 3 years of experience driving to be able to do that.
Do you? What do you mean? Do you drive? You don't drive.
I don't have a license.
You are a virgin. You don't have a license.
I'm a 24-year-old virgin that can't drive.
Oh, we should. Where's the GoFundMe page?
More like Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Oh, honey, we have to go rescue that poor boy. What do you mean you don't have a license?
I don't have a license. I never took the actual driver's test. I took the written, but I never taken the actual driver's test.
But do you know how to drive?
I have an idea. I know where the brake and the gas pedal is, and I know the what is it? The Prindle.
Wait, hold on.
I can 3-point turn. So.
Hold on. Hey, don't worry. I'm 44 and don't have a license. 27, no license. Am I?
Wait a minute. What?
Am I the odd man out here?
I mean, maybe you just wasted your time with a driver's license. No, it would be so much. Life for me would be so much better. You see, look at here, Jim coming through.
I understand, like in
Swish.
in Europe or in any city that New York City, sure. You don't need
where I live, I should know how to. I should have a driver's license and
Yeah, like in
car to drive.
America, it's like you need a car to get around.
Yeah.
How? Where do you live, Igor? Having a car is too expensive. Okay, I got it.
It's true too. It's like
It is very
why do
true.
I don't want something that's gonna make me have to spend more money even after I buy it. I'm like,
It is true. Insurance, gas, upkeep. Ugh.
no.
That's why I live in
Uh,
Chicago.
Think those self-driving cars. Those self-driving cars cannot get here sooner.
Sydney.
Ah.
Sydney, Australia. I want to go. I don't want to go to Australia so bad.
I'm like, I
I
want
wanna
to.
go to Australia so
I would
bad.
like to go, but I just know everything there. Everything in nature there is just designed to kill. So that's what keeps me back. But then again, I think of like a nice Australian man, and then I'm thinking, would it be worth it? I'd fight a kangaroo.
It's scary. I don't want to die yet. Like, you mean driving? You dying from car crash?
I mean, that is one thing. I'm not too scared of that, but I'm more afraid of left turns. But I can 3-point turn. Like, explain that to me.
Everyone
I can't make
develops,
left turns at intersections. That's what I struggle with.
everyone develops in their own term. I know I will appreciate it so much more being a late bloomer.
I mean,
I guess I will have to pick you both up.
pick me up and then go, and then we'll go to Event City. All right.
Oh, geez, Mary Louise Parker. He's the DD, the designated driver.
You see, that's the typical story, 14 to 16, that's when you start learning to drive, and then 14's a bit young, but like 16, 15, 16, 17, that's when you start learning to drive and you start borrowing the car to go out. Never happened with me. My sister's got it, but not me.
Wise driving lesson, honey.
Oh, I told you, I know how to drive.
I will
but
teach you. I will teach
I don't
you.
I don't need to learn.
I will teach you everything what you need to do in the car.
Oh,
Well, that's the lesson. That's the lesson for
that
Miss
sounds
Zach
too
right
uncomfortable.
there. That's the lesson for Miss Zach there because he already know how to drive. But whoever doesn't know how to drive, then I will teach you how to drive. But once you learn how to drive, what else while you're doing when you're driving? That's another lesson. Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl.
Car is safer than a bike. I mean, understandable. There's protection. But it's like, I think it's also like we're kind of this. America is like structured around vehicle transportation.
He is the richest man. Can you believe?
Who?
Elon Musk.
Oh, that's right. That was just announced. I'm like,
You are making him not the richest man by not having a car.
I mean, by not having a Tesla.
I do understand why he's gonna be the richest man. I mean, that's why though. Like with everything that we're evolving, it is literally like the movie. It will be like the Fifth Element. There will
I was
be
like, which
flying
I'm like-
across on cars. Like it's bound to happen.
or Blade Runner.
Yeah, it's like or Hunger Game.
Do you think you'd survive the Hunger Games?
Me, yeah. No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Fuck them kids.
Yep. I'm just like, bye, poof, done. Dead. Don't think twice about it. Like
I will start practicing my face painting skills so I can blend into that rock.
Nope. I'm like,
That's just be
done.
why is killing everyone? I'm just gonna be there.
Like any of the Walking Dead, any of those, I'm like, I'll be the one that you're out. Go.
You see, part of me is like, you know what? I want to go through it. But then another part of me is like, I want to go through it, but I know I'd probably die within a month. You know, zombie apocalypse or dystopian apocalypse or whatever, you know, like I've been watching Handmaid's Tale. Let me tell you what happened, you know, last, what was it, Wednesday? What happened last Wednesday? Exactly as what happened in Handmaid's Tale. Well, almost exactly, but same line.
It is so true. Like I I I cannot, the virtual world, the 4D, 3D or whatever virtual reality.
The VR?
Yeah, like everything else, even now, what we are doing right now is feeding into that.
That is true.
In, like
Yeah.
the benefit is there, but also the harm is there, right?
I mean, I don't think a lot of people would have thought like you know, stupid memes would have come out of the internet or something like that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I
But
don't
like,
think they take it too seriously.
but
But it's like for something like with stories and all that, they usually do it, make it all serious to make it more, you know, threatening, and you have to be afraid. But
it's so who would have thought, right? Like who would have thought that things can get to that point even 2 years ago? Like the exact event, because of technology, because of Twitter, because of everything else, and then the term or the change of event, you know, everything else is so like, I wonder what I am writing right now, right? What we are writing right now, fictionally, can happen later. And that's why we should rewrite the new dawn of Aquarius, that tarot, intuition, healthy living, witchcraft, any of those stuff will happen in my narrative, that I wish that will happen, rather than the Fifth Element, rather than the Hunger Game, rather than the Maiden's Tale. And I think that's why we need to rewrite it. Thank you.
I mean, you could also, but that also could lead into like something, something like what's it called?
Sabrina, the Teenage Witch.
No, like, well, maybe, but also like Dune. There's that movie with Timothée Chalamet that's coming out. Dune is like that. They're very much about like, you know, like self development and looking within and all that stuff and meditation and that kind of thing and uh, spiritualism, that kind of stuff. You know, the author was very inspired by like Buddhism, I think, and Kabbalah and all that stuff. And that goes into like how, like, you know, what makes the main character like so otherworldly. But also, what was another one? Raised by Wolves, that show on HBO. That one kind of gets into there a little bit. But yeah, I'm also reading you know, Robert Jordan's The Eye of the World and, you know, The Wheel of Time. In that series, it's like they discover, you know, how to basically how to do magic, you know, essentially. And like, but it's like it's so far in the future, so millennia, like it's been so long, you know, the world doesn't look anything like it used to. And it's like, but there are like hints to like our current, you know, our modern day society, like brand names and all that, you know. And so, you know, it's there, but
Like even just the idea of me and my friend was talking about the death of the malls, malls,
oh, yeah.
right? Like
So, well, here's well, I mean, okay, so some tea on that is that essentially what it was intended for was to be like a place where people would live and also work.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, so yeah, you would have, you know, they'd be like apartments, but with like businesses and like shops there as well. So you know, you'd just, so there would be no need to drive to work.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Like
but I
things
mean,
like that. Like the new mall will be just like that. Like
well,
I
well, that
can't.
was its original intention, but it just they never stuck with it. I don't know why.
It's so crazy. It is so crazy, and like even the nature of feeding into that, right? The with the covert, like everything, like it just it leaning into the virtual reality, the Zoom, no more social gathering, like ugh, so crazy.
How it, yeah, because yeah, it's a, do you think this will like, you know, cause more people to like, okay, so in like China or Japan, you always see like when there's like videos or footage from there, you always see like even before like you know, Miss Rona was running around, you would still see people wearing masks,
Hmm.
you know, and but here in the US that would never happen.
Hmm.
Even if you were sick, people wouldn't do that.
Hmm.
And it's like, do you think that's going to be something that gets picked up here? I hope it does.
I hope
You
it does
know?
too. I hope it does too, because like if it's either or, it's really either or, right? Like if you care about social gathering, there has to be a change,
Right.
or we create the fifth element world that we don't need it. That it will be Amazon delivery all the time. That you don't need to go to the mall; they will come to you. You don't need to go back buy grocery, and people will get used to it. The next generation will get used to it. They will not know what a mall is. They will know, no, I cannot get the food because Amazon was delayed, right? Like it will be such a norm. They will be like, or they will develop such a way that like, I don't even want to go out. It like going out, it's just it's too much, right?
Yeah.
It will be such a big shift into that, and then of course then they will develop even further onto like, yes, drone will just drop off the food, will develop some kind of stuff that you can even smell stuff across the
Hmm.
internet now,
It
right?
would, yeah, it would, there definitely would be a, like, somehow, probably, hopefully, society would, like, find a way to make social gatherings like a fad almost like, kind
Yeah,
of like looking at like movie theaters.
yeah, exactly.
Those have been like arbitrary since like Netflix and,
Yeah,
you know, and streaming services have started coming around. It's like,
yeah,
why go to the theaters, you know? But it's like, but you're selling the experience,
yeah,
and it's like those experiences that you can't get indoors are what's going to pull people out.
yeah.
I will say that, you know, it's like, because like people, because right now with like what happened with Miss Rona and like Warner Brothers saying, oh, all the movies that we're releasing is going to be coming out in streaming now, you don't, not in the theaters. It's like, well, it's like, maybe make better movies. Not to like make it worth that while and like make it a whole new experience. Like there's those theaters that are restaurants, you
Hmm.
know,
Hmm.
and like you have your dinner and you're watching a movie. It's literally both,
Yeah,
dinner and a movie.
yeah.
It's like innovation. I would go do that. I wouldn't just go to the theater and just have popcorn and my, you know, Sour Patch watermelon candy. You know, I'm not going to do that, you know?
Yeah, it's just like wait, like if we don't, if we don't need it, why, like if the next generation doesn't need it, of course they don't need to bring it back, right? It's the same thing as we seeing the past. Oh, drive-in movie. Oh,
You see, a drive in movie,
it's kind of
that's an
coming back now.
experience. And
Yeah.
it's, and that's Rona safe.
Yep.
You're
Like
in your
things like that.
car, like it, that again, it's a unique experience that you can't get at home. being at a theater, that's very similar to just in a dark room, computer screen or phone screen on, movie or video or whatever, scrolling through whatever. It's very similar to that.
Yeah. Crazy. Okay, have you ever practiced in a sex ritual? No.
No.
He's a virgin, and I don't know what's basically sex on an altar during a climax. The magic spell is cast. Intriguing. Haven't found the right person.
I'm not. No, it's like, sex already has its own complexities, and then adding the complexities of ritual magic on top of that.
Well, yes and no to that. Because I feel like it shouldn't be that. I don't think that will be that. I think the act of the sex is where the magic is.
Yeah,
It will
for
be
sure.
just a spell, right? It wouldn't be like, oh my god.
Well, I mean, because now we're getting into like, because then it's like any act is a magical act. So
Right.
even sex is in itself,
Right.
Because
I
it's like
wonder- I wonder how complicated that magic spell is. If don't tell me. Let's just put it that way. If I'm having sex and then I'm about to climax, I have to gather a bay leaf, I have to gather my cauldron, I have to gather the salt, I have to gather my
it would probably be
then I'll be like, no.
those things would probably be all like prepared. I don't know.
Even just the idea of like I have to like doing like that would not be. I would not be. Yeah, I'm not interested in that magic. Because
that would just because then it would turn off everything, and then that ruins it.
Right, but if
it's what Mary White says in her deck. The devil is that building up, and then the tower is that explosion and that release.
Right.
So you see how the tower can be an alternate from, instead of destruction, it's that creative force.
Sure.
The same way with Journey into Egypt, it's the tower's viewed as this buildup of energy as well.
Like if that is it, like at the end I just need to do a spell, like proclaim something, and just a very intention oriented, sure, then I'll try sex magic.
I think this.
All right. You don't hit the entire kitchen. Where's the bay leaf? I need my cinnamon. Go get the cinnamon right now and then come back. We will start from the beginning. Don't sprinkle that cinnamon.
Wait a minute. Would that be like edging?
Oh, girl.
I mean,
now, is that a fetish or a kink?
That is a kink.
Thank you. I think I hate that feeling that I'm comfortable having social gathering. Yeah, people are getting comfortable because it's such a norm, the new norm, right? I think we're at a crossroad. Like, do we want to isolate and devalue and come together and evolve? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But the other people will think the other way. They think that isolating and evolving. They think that isolating to evolve to something else. That's their justification. One-click lifestyle.
It's you need both.
We need
you need to socially interact and also do that. Again, this book talks about it right here. Meditations on the Tarot, but it's like, again, too wordy. But to put it simply, he makes the comparison of we're all on a boat, and the spiritual types, either they're priests or religion, or they're or they're gurus, or they're advice givers, or or they're sages or meditators. It doesn't matter what you learn if you can't help the boat guide everyone else to the right direction and steer it clear from like icebergs and from being sunk, and keeping the passengers safe, because not everybody in the world is gonna like be into this stuff or be interested in this stuff, but it's like you have to kind of like share this knowledge in a way that's like gonna be
exactly
throughout, but it involves social interaction. You can't just be holed up like a hermit all the time. As necessary as that is, you need to go out and interact as well.
This is my billion-dollar brain. Can magic, spirituality, or tarot and technology merge into one entity? And if that entity is created, what would that be?
Like, how do you mean?
Like, what we are doing with tarot is through intuition, spiritual practice, knowledge, all based in together, right? So if that mix into technology, if we can program or we can write something along that line, what would that be?
An algorithm, you're saying? Like,
Yeah, an algorithm that actually can predict human nature future.
yeah, that's the HAL 9000 from 2001: A Space Odyssey, and we saw how that turned out.
Oh girl, oh girl.
It would definitely be purely just strictly like. There's another one too. There's a few others that are like that, but Dune also talks about that as well. I think about but like in that book series, like their computers and like learning AI, they like destroyed all those because they thought it was keeping us from developing and evolving. You know, like how you feel like just scrolling through Facebook or Instagram compared to like reading a book or meditating.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's that's why it was like a crusade of some sort. You know, they destroyed all the technology. It was a whole war apparently. But anyways, whether that will come to pass, who knows? But I think it's like a good warning as to like how we use technology and why we use it. But I would guess we are kind of blending the two. We have like the Fool's Dog Tarot app, you know,
Mm-hmm.
things like that, and we have like, but then we have it like this, where it's like the internet is just a connection. It's just a pathway. It's just a meeting place.
Oh, hey. I'm checking who followed me. The goat person followed me.
And they didn't follow me.
I think I just got someone that is like all goat. Wayward Goat LLC.
Yeah,
That's not
no. They didn't follow me.
Ooh, daddy.
Transhumanism is definitely a step in the not so good direction. Transhumanism, what is that?
Alexandra has a question. It's up to you. I don't know what that is.
What is this? Oh, I think I read this. Reading your rules, and I wanted to know if you could answer questions about divine mission and that sort of thing. With super chat, of course. Divine mission. I mean, I'm not. There's nothing that I can think of that would keep me from doing so. I don't know. I'd need to see the question, and then I'd be able to answer it. But you know, we're kind of just chatting here right now, so probably not right now. Probably not today on this live.
Or DM him.
I don't know.
I'm intrigued about the 3-day retreat at home in one. I can't say it. It's a coven. Little Timmy. I'm very intrigued about coven. Everything about witchiness right now. Witchiness.
I'll find you when I get off work. Be careful. Oh, on IG.
I am, especially with my father passed. Like I'm really tapping into that realm of like, especially not so much like I've been practicing already, right? But like the idea of it and the ceremonial of it and the ritual aspect of it, because there's so much shit that I didn't know about Asian practice. Now my mom is like, "Oh, you have to do this. No, you can't do this. On the 7th day, you have to do this. Like on the 49th day, you have to do this." Like all these lists of stuff, and I was like, and they're all witchcrafts. They're all ceremonial ritual that I'm like, oh, complete makes sense. Bannabelle, hello, thank you.
Oh,
And I rewatched some of her video. I'm like, that's exactly what my mother was talking about. Like crazy stuff. But yeah,
I mean, it's the most I've come close to that is just like the idea of what magic is itself
Mhm.
and what it could like. And honestly, from what I've gathered, it's pretty much any action that does anything really could be magic. So again, you go into Starbucks and you order your coffee. That's an act of magic. You used your words to get yourself coffee. You know.
I want a boyfriend. I'm talking into the camera right now. I'm casting that magic
No,
spell.
no, that-
You're watching right now. Be my boyfriend.
But then they're also talking. But then Meditations on the Tarot also talks about how it's the acorn that becomes the great giant oak tree. But then there's also the atom that splits and becomes, you know, the atomic bomb. And then it's like, and then there's that, you know, sex right there, you know, it's that ecstasy right there that you feel. And then, and that creation of life itself. And it's like, girl, magic is just too much. Too much.
It's never too much. It's never too much.
We all do magic, yeah. And also, I'm still unsure on the which is which with what on like the C or the K, or you know, or the CK in magic. You know, I know it depends on like what path you follow.
In a very strange way, that I feel like the need of magic is where we define magic. You know,
okay,
like if it's not because of my father's death, if it's not because I want to honor him, if it's not because I treasure the memory and want to make sure that if there is an afterlife, if there is a journey for him to go through right now, I wouldn't really. I would still do magic, but not as the need of genuinely developing the skill, genuinely for the benefit of my loved ones, rather than a selfish reason that I want to be a witch. You know what I'm saying? And then
okay, so more for others.
Yeah, in a way, right? So all the other, I don't want to say, I can't put a cap on everything, right? Like people also want to do magic because of there's different need, right? They want to be more peaceful in life. They want to have a little bit more control in life, right? They strongly believe if they do certain magic, there will be a protection spell, there will be a money spell or whatever. There's some kind of control there that can be gained or manifest or understand through the practice of magic, right? And I was always leaning into that before my father's death, in kind of like, I want that control, I want that power, I want that something there. But now, because of my father's death and the perspective or the need is different, I feel so much more linked or inclined or understand the power of magic.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? or
I
I'm going to a big circle.
think I'm not sure. You're probably going in a big circle, but it's probably still going somewhere.
Because I'm a single person, that's why.
Oh no. It's
A spell and a prayer are the same thing, trying to get help or control for a certain situation.
I
Magic
mean, yeah.
is like
That's I was thinking about that. I'm like, people always pray. It's like, God give me strength, or God do this for me, or God give me guidance, or whatever, and it's like that's sort of like an intention, really. But a lot of the times people pray for like very kind of selfish things,
Mhm.
or very surface level things, and it's like, well, you can do more.
Right. Well, the other thing about it is also like I talked to Ben about it. It's kind of like ceremonial magic also serve a purpose without
Mhm.
or without the magicness of it, right? Because it's ceremonial. You are doing it. And that
Right.
ritual itself have served a purpose regardless or not, because you're so believing in the ritual, like eating breakfast every day, taking your vitamin every day, ordering Starbucks every day with that in purpose of casting that spell. That ritual itself is magic. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, like
Okay.
because like
In that consistency.
consistency, right? And in that attempt of doing those things, your psychological self will have a change, right? Because you are believing if I burn incense every day for my dad for the 49 days, he will have a smoother journey. And through that meditation, through that burning of incense, or doing good deeds, right, for my dad so that he can have a smoother journey to the underworld or to heaven or whatever you want to call it. Me doing good deeds, me doing that ritual every day has created that system of me believing it. And through that, I can move on also. And
Mm-hmm.
that benefit is there.
It's
That's the
it's that,
magic.
yeah, it's like passing on peacefully. You too also like pass on in a way peacefully.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay. I think I see where it's coming from. Yeah.
because psychologically, if I don't do that ritual, right, I might not be able to do this. I'm like, and I have to go through that process, right? I'm not
Mm-hmm.
saying that going through this ritual or ceremonial stuff is speeding up the healing process, but because I have an anchor of belief, it is helping me to speed through that healing process.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a morning practice. Yeah. It's a guidance through the stages of grief.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put simply.
Sounds like your why is changing and is expanding. Get me all the money in the world.
It's just that intention. You got to put in the work too.
Yes. Yes.
Did the Princess and the Frog also just teach about intentions?
Maybe.
Because it's like you make a wish, but you also got to put in the work. And it's like you can't just put in the work; you also have to have the wish as well.
Well, I used to be a Christian and I struggle financially. Let's just say that money is no longer an issue in my life now.
Oh, honey, there's so many complexities. I can get into that.
Ooh, girl. Ooh, girl. You two should talk.
I don't know.
Magic is basically new age manifestation, no?
But I mean, like okay. I think here's what it is. I think I understand now. It's like the point of Christianity isn't to make money, because that's very material world.
Yes.
It makes it easier to live in this world and to keep this, and this material world is important, but it's it's not, again, it's like that's not the point, kind of.
Well, I wondered what that statement will be too. Like, I used to be a Christian and I struggle with financially. Is it because without, is it because the magic right now that you are,
Well, yeah,
because
it's like
I don't want to say that Christianity is all about worry and guilt or whatever, right? But
mm,
because of the new way of magic, the new way that you're thinking, that you're believing in witchcraft, that you don't worry about money at all because you're doing the spell, you're more control, you're subconsciously not putting the
mhm.
worry out there.
you're 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 visualizing
Yeah.
and visualizing, that's the point. I remember this from Foolish Fish. He
Hmm.
showed that about, how it's like when people pray, and it's like, okay, when you pray and you're like, okay, let's say financially, okay, I don't have that much money, I'm praying, help me, stop being so poor, but you're visualizing yourself poor
Hmm.
and, struggling financially. If you're visualizing that, then it kind of negates the intention.
Right. So I wonder if that statement is more on that line, or rather than no, as a Christian, I have to work very, very hard, and that
It's
only certain,
well, you'll be
that
surprised. You'll be surprised how many Christians don't do that work part.
right, like
They'll just be like, thoughts and prayers, literally.
yeah, yeah.
That's it. And it's like, thanks for nothing.
Bye, Lady Night. Next time.
Next time.
Oh, nice. But once I did ceremonial, 32 days later, I get my dream job and dream income goal. Please
Yeah, it's
add me on Instagram. Let's talk.
yeah, but he doesn't offer salvation. Yeah, that's what I'm gathering so far, is that that type of stuff is very much like for better comfort in the material world. And that's what it should be. That's where the limit should be.
Mhm.
But again, for like self-development, then I would be like, okay, maybe look elsewhere. But I mean, well, yeah, you can only go so far in the material world, is what I've gathered.
And look at how many tarot decks you have.
And I didn't get far in the material world, girl.
Oh, girl, just wait until you can sell them out of print.
I mean, unless they all go out of print, girl.
They will.
I mean, these Baba ones.
They will. You know what? It's the great divine. Sooner or later, there will be a witch hunt again. They will. They will.
Oh no, I hope not.
It's guaranteed. They'll be like, oh, they're witches.
That
Burn
is
them.
true. That is true. But then it's like we have that religious freedom protection, but it's like we'll see how far that gets us.
Mhm.
Because like there was a story in the news of like there was a county or a town in I don't know where in the U.S. where like they wanted to ban this tarot shop and like ban tarot readings and divination entirely. And and even like the priest that was of the church, like that was like down the road of the shop, was like, no, this law should not be passed. And it's like even even Jesus said no.
Even Jesus. Oh my God.
Because there's like a technicality as to like why why one shouldn't do this stuff compared to like while being Christian and following that path. And like there's it's a technicality, but it's like how specifically, I can't say it off the top of my head. Like, not the TikTok. Don't make my live stream like TikTok.
Thank you. Even entity, do you follow me? I just want to make sure that I know who follow me because I got a couple of them. Because I don't want to be rude and I got 3
Yeah,
followers.
exactly what. Like what little Timmy is saying. He has power over this world. Yeah, it's like it's well. Again, people say, from what I've read, there's also like there's it's like a weird limitation. I need to look into it. I need to read up on it again. What the limitation is and it's and the influence on like the quote unquote devil. uh, his influence on it, the enemy's influence on us and how we have it because it's like in a way we are above them and that's kind of how the hierarchy kind of goes.
I just bought a deck. I'm trying to learn everything all over again, but I'm not good at reading for myself. Well, that's why we are here.
Yeah, it's again, I always recommend Tarot for Yourself by Mary K. Greer. Very good at getting those exercises and for self-reflection and reading for yourself. I would also say Tom Benjamin's Tarot on Earth might be a good one too. Not quite sure. And those are the two that just pop up in my head for books to recommend. But again, if you can't read for yourself, then that's it's all good. I rarely read for myself. Rarely.
I used to read for myself every day. Not anymore.
Lessons learned?
It's too much. It's easier to read for people. Well, healthier. Let's put it that way.
So, what now?
Nothing. I have to eat. It's 2:30.
Oh, yeah. It's 12:30. It's, as I would always say, it's time for mimis.
What does that mean?
Just night, mimis, a dormir,
Oh, so
to go to sleep.
so cute.
I don't know what exactly like mimis where that came from, but I was always told that as a kid, and then I always heard it being told to kids, mimis. So I tell that to my niece for her nap time. Mimis, a dormir.
Debbie loves you. Is it no Dobby? Dobby.
Dobby.
Dobby loves you. Can I pull a spread for either of you?
I mean, it might be tricky through chat, but you can try.
Add me on Instagram. Do you have Instagram? I'm such a whore right now. Add me on Instagram.
Yeah, well, truly, you're better at posting on Instagram than I am.
Dobby loves you. Is that even a thing? There's Dobby's love you.
Dobby doesn't have an IG.
But there is a Dobby's love you though.
I hate that icon picture. It's a hideous picture.
It's not hideous.
Oh, the zoomed in icon picture of him smiling. Oh, that's so horrid. Ooh. Good night, evil entity.
What? Is she? Oh. No, don't go. Well, we should let
It's okay. I'll send him to the California way. Doppelganger spotted. Yeah, now Dobby loves you can point to the Instagram account and be like, don't you ever compare yourself to me. All right, what's your question?
I'm trying to find evil entity.
That's not his name on IG. It's like weird. Let me see. I don't know if I followed him or not.
He said he
I
followed.
swear.
I don't.
Swear I sent you his
I'm
IG.
so bad with names.
When was it? When did I when did I send that IG?
Oh, it's gonna drive me mad. Is he still here? Are you still here? If you're here, drop your IG so that we can find you. I know that you followed me. Uh,
Let's see. I'm like looking. I'm like I have to find it.
do you find it?
Maybe. No.
No. Ouch.
I
Ouch.
should be close.
You have a better memory than I do.
I'm like, I know I sent it to you. I swear I did. Unless I sent it somewhere else.
You said my name right, Igor.
What?
Baby, what's your question? Or just general? General reading for me? Sure.
I don't have quite. Will I? Okay, let's see. Let's do it. Let's do a typical reading that I always get. Will I find love in 2021?
Will I find love?
Hmm.
I'm trying so hard to find it. I found Evan.
Oh, girl, I'm barely at the where I sent you that picture of the Touchstone Tarot backs. Okay, it's much farther back.
I'm just looking at my followers. Is it Jordan? It's not Jordan.
I think that's all the- hmm. Let me see. If not, I know I found. I know I followed. I'm sure I followed. If I didn't, then I'm an idiot. I'm an Aries.
I'm a Capricorn / Aquarius.
Followed latest. Let's see. Mm,
I don't.
now we're just are we just looking for him?
I can't. You find him. You better find him.
I'm
You.
not even sure if I did follow him in the end.
Is he still here?
I don't know. I think he left.
Are you still here? Oh my god. You will
No,
find him. I know
I don't
that.
think I don't think I followed him, unless he deleted his IG.
No. I also wonder what account did he follow me? Did he follow my Instagram? I mean, my Tarot or my regular?
I don't know.
Why? Initial card is Queen of Pentacle. Oh, yes. Queen of Pentacles. I'm moving towards that. I'm Queen of Wands, and I'm really trying to move into Pentacles territory. Below you is Six of Pentacles. That's good. Showing that now is the time to act on decision. Oh, girl, decision. I hate that word. So much shit to take care about. Ugh. You are coming up as the High Priestess. Thank you. Fuck me.
What is it?
Your home environment is showing Three of Swords. What's new?
Oh my gosh.
What is new? What is new? 2020 is all about Three of Swords. That was my card. Okay. But your long-term result is Three of Pentacles, thank God. Not bad, not bad. It's all about Pentacles. I see fame and fortune there. Thank you. Okay, let me shuffle for Tigers of Bliss. Girl, will you find love?
We'll see, girl.
What's his Instagram full of his face picture or just tarot stuff?
It's like, it's. I don't want to say because it would like it's a big. It's it's not tarot. I will tell you that.
Okay, that's easier to find then.
I don't think he posts tarot stuff. Last I checked. Unless it was on Instagram that I private messaged it to you.
You probably did on Instagram.
Let me see.
Because it will be easier to share.
Right.
Oh. I'm gonna turn on the light.
I like how. Ooh, nope. Let's see. Scrolling, I'm scrolling, I'm scrolling. Is this riveting content for you? No, I'm just waiting for my reading, I guess. We'll see what happens, girl. Am I just waiting for it now?
It is after 4 hours, though.
That's true.
I bet it's on Instagram because I
Yeah,
don't think I have your number until later on.
that is true. Let me see.
And it's probably under on the cups. Let me see. Oh, your reading is ready.
Oh. Uh, of course, Five of Pentacles. It's me. I'm the obstacle. I found other accounts that he's on, but not his IG. By the way, let's see. But
What?
back to this reading.
How-
Let's see. However, the energy crossing over you soon is the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. This means success, good fortune, happiness, and finding your true meaning in life. Okay, so but I don't hear anything about love. Where is he? What's his name? What does he look like? When's he coming? Let's see. Below you is Temperance, showing perfect combinations of balance. Okay, you're divinely guided and connected to the spirit realm very strongly. I mean, of course. Recent past position was the Death card. Ah, love it. Okay. So who do I have to kill off? No, that's not what it means. Okay. More. Give me more.
There's so many majors.
Why can I not find it? Maybe it was on somewhere else? Girl, I don't know. It's a lost cause. But I do know that like he changed his icon and his name because he used to have a different name, and then because we were able to find it. Let's see. Near energy position is Queen of Pentacles, showing a possible nurturing partner coming your way. Okay. You are coming up as the Magician, meaning you have all the tools to manifest your. No, I will not. I'm just kidding. No, but remember, the Magician must do the work to manifest. I can't. I want him to land on my lap, metaphorically and literally.
Girl, you're asking too much.
Too much. I guess I'll put myself out there.
Eventually.
I'll try.
Longing for love, living.
Let's see. Your home position is Two of Pentacles reversed, showing a longing for love. I mean, makes sense. I'm just so fucking
Okay, time for bed.
You're going to bed now, Mimis?
I think so.
Yeah,
Hey.
I should be going to bed too. I'll wait for this for Dobby to finish the reading. Are you not gonna draw a card?
Me. I'll draw a card right now. I'll just pick whatever it is. Oh,
Long-term result is 2 of Wands. Okay. This means the world is at your fingertips and the wand of manifestation is in your other hand. Perfect. I mean, yeah, literally, I just need to put
what am
myself
I
out
drawing
there.
a card for?
Huh?
What am I drawing a card for?
I just like to, a good night card. End of the live stream. I will be able to find a lover during 2021. Good, good, good. Thank you, Dobby, for the reading.
You.
We'll see how it turns out.
My
Try and
card
keep
is
you
10 of
updated.
Pentacles.
We'll see. What are your thoughts on dating apps? Why?
What is it?
What are your thoughts on dating apps?
Do it.
Oh, I
Why not?
should. I hate taking selfies.
Well, you
I
better
can't.
stop practicing. You better stop.
I don't want to. I don't want
It's
to.
work. It's work. It's
don't
like reading a
want to.
book. It's like doing tarot. You have to put in the work.
Yeah, but doing tarot doesn't. No, it's a weird thing. I got the Hanged Man for y'all to eat into. All right.
Eat into it.
Mm-hmm. Suspend yourselves. Take a minute.
Sacrifice.
Enjoy the time being stuck. It's only for a moment. Well, and even though it may feel like an eternity. not the TikTok. Not the TikTok movement. No.
Okay.
No. No. What did you get? The Nine of Pentacles?
10 of Pentacles.
Oh, okay. Okay. Work. What's up with the horns? I feel like I don't know. I don't know what it is about this deck. But I do like the vintage, black and white, naked women just like doing their thing. I love that. But it's like the photoshopped horns on there. Just why? Why is it needed?
Because that's the aesthetic that she's looking for. If I saw you in app with a selfie, I say, hello, girl.
I mean, I don't want to do selfies. That's the one thing. I'll put up like a thumbs up, No, I don't think they'll allow that.
Honey, you might have to go to Australia now.
What do you mean? Oh, for
Igor, okay.
Too far, and like I said, like
shut up. You'll be closer to Annika.
Igor?
Yeah. Because you go to Australia, and then you'll just be across the sea.
Well, actually, no, it's still pretty far from what I gather.
Whatever.
You're still in the ocean between, right? I don't know. On maps, I visualize that they're like neighbors,
Wait.
like Madagascar and Africa. Like profiles are boring. Murasaki? Yeah, and it's like.
Wait, Murasaki? Isn't that Annika?
No, Murasaki. Oh, it's probably the same, but this is probably someone else.
I'm so confused.
It's not Annika.
Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all the thirsty humans.
Okay. It's a night time. Mimis dormir. Keep that bear clean. Why? All right. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, ring that notification bell because you never know when I'm going to go live. Because like I said, it could be tomorrow that I go live again or next month. You never know.
Probably tomorrow on my channel.
Oh, okay. Let me know if you want some support there. I'll be there,
I don't know. I'll ask the tarot.
All right. Yeah, don't forget to subscribe to Y. Follow him on Instagram. Do you have a Twitter?
Yes.
Follow him on Twitter.
It's all this one. The
It's
white.
all it's YM. Yeah, there you go. Right there. Follow him on everything. Donate to his PayPal if you super chatted here. I don't know if the people that super chatted are still on, but if you want to support this channel, also support Y. And yeah, I don't know what else. I think that's it.
And then go to bed.
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.